Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. Hope everybody's doing fine. I think I'm going to get my trailer just for the hell of it. Hey, Sam. I know I'm a little early. That's that. Be right back. I'm going to weigh the truck. All right, we are now balanced, ready for the road. Let's get the fuck out of here. Good morning, Rafter. I guess it's my windshield, not my camera. Oh, that's as good as it's getting. Hope everybody's doing okay this morning. We're heading back down to Dallas. Seems like they need a lot of people in that city. Or they need a lot of stuff in that city. We are heavy today. Heavy, heavy, heavy. It's 1 mile. 1.2 miles. 1.3 miles to get up to speed. Fuck. Welcome to Oklahoma, motherfuckers. Hey, Poop. What's up? Kevin? Hello, Chaos. Hey, Faith. Hey, Abe. What's up, Ian? I bet I didn't post the link, did I? I'm a bad host sometimes. There you go, boys. Link is pinned. Yeah.
Oh, you got a monkey in there with you?
Yes, I do. How you doing, man?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Thanks for letting me know I didn't have the StreamYard pinned.
No problem. I didn't know if you'd see it for hours.
I wouldn't have. I was fucking lost in my own little world. Driving, driving, driving. Keeping it between the lines.
Dak put a video out about Rusty about an hour ago.
Yeah.
So
I was chatting with Dak and Scotty last night.
oh, okay.
I gave Dak the thing about the charity chess tournament Zombro's doing.
Now, if Zombro loses, he has to wear a tutu, correct?
That's correct.
But if he loses, whoever he loses to takes all the money that was donated to the chess tournament?
No.
Okay.
The money all goes to Rusty no matter what.
Okay. I was under that misunderstanding. I thought that whoever it beat Zombro gets the money. So I was trying to figure out a way just to get some to Rusty without going through that tournament, because I was under the misunderstanding that that's the way it was going down.
Yeah, it's not a prize tournament. The prize is getting to see Eric in a tutu.
In a tutu. Okay.
Think about it as OnlyFans with gambling.
And chess.
And chess.
Chess fans. Okay. That way I know that it Dak was saying something about Chaos's PayPal, but Chaos also has Cash App too, so
yeah.
And I have PayPal now. Dak guilted me into getting it because I threw a couple bucks towards Chris Mitchell so he could get his little home business up and running.
Yeah.
And he's knocking him out, man. That pizza he made last night looked pretty damn good.
Yeah. Hey, do you know how much he raised?
For what? For
the home business?
No, I do not.
I donated to that too, and I just never heard the total. And
no, I know how much I donated, and I don't know how much Dak did, and I don't, or anybody else, but apparently it was enough to get his feet off the ground and get it so he could start doing it. So I could ask him next time I talk to him. I'll ask him how much it actually got going. So he said that he made a pizza last night. It was a 14-inch 5-topping pizza. And he says the person was kind of complaining that it was $31. Well, up in Canada,
yeah.
I took Mitchell and two other people that we went floating down the river with. They're a neighbor of his and his girlfriend. We all went down down the one river, floated down the river for a couple hours. So we all went out to eat, and I took them out to eat. And it was a Chinese buffet, and it was $116 for 4 of us to eat, and that was with a tip. So it's expensive up there. So $31, you couldn't go to Pizza Hut up there and get a pizza for that, I don't think.
Fuck no, you couldn't go to Pizza Hut here and get that.
Yeah. So, and
Because
we all
Pizza
heard
Hut,
his story about Pizza Hut and using rotten salami or pepperoni, and it got his kid sick.
yeah. Well, Pizza Hut has a way of fucking jacking the price up. They make you think you're getting a deal, then you get the check, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we have a Pizza Hut that's been here for years, and then they moved into a brand new building. And my mom and I went in there. Oh shit, it's been a year and a half, 2 years ago, and they shouldn't have had this kid. They had an autistic kid seating people or bringing water and stuff, and this kid dumped 2 full glasses of water right in my lap.
Nice.
And
You were moist.
yes, I was very moist, and I looked at her and I said, "Get up, we're leaving." And I have not been back since. They can't keep a good manager in there. They can't keep people working, and it's just no. I'm no interest in it. And their pizza has always been greasy and sucked. I miss Godfather's.
Yeah. No, I
When I
only
was
eat the thin crust pizza at Pizza Hut because it is greasy and soft. And
Yeah. I got to the point when I was still married. If we ordered from Pizza Hut, we ordered the thin crust. We tried it one time, and I'm like, man, this is so much better
yeah.
than all that fucking greasy and oil they put in there and soaks up in the crust. Oh, fuck, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
So, but okay, I didn't know that you were on with Scotty. I seen that Scotty this morning. I was in bed when he went on his stream. So okay, that answers my question. So now because I wanted to make sure that Rusty got a donation, but he didn't. There wasn't a chance that somebody was going to snatch it away from him.
Right.
So.
Nope, Eric came in talking shit, and we clipped it. And he was
Oh
stuck.
yeah.
Yeah.
Was it like a wrestling promo?
Pretty much. It's. I think the link is in my community chat somewhere.
Okay, I'll have to check it out.
If you want to go see the original, what he said.
See, I thought that tournament had already happened. This isn't a second.
Yeah,
this is the
February.
Okay. I thought it had already happened, and I missed it. And I was like, "Well, shit! I freaking missed it." So, you are doing a stream tonight, right?
That is correct.
Okay. Just to give you a heads up, I think Hammerhand's doing one at 525 Mountain.
Well, fuck. Well, I guess that doesn't. Am I fucking in conflict with him?
Well, it says yours is 4:30 my time, so
okay. I'm not in conflict. It was supposed to be a pre-fucking Hammerhand stream.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't see that he definitely has one, but he put up a community post yesterday says, "Who feels like a Sunday sermon?" So yesterday I seen that, so I'm assuming that he is going to, but no, if it's 4:30 my time, that's what yours came up as, and then his is 5:25 my time, which would be 7:25 Eastern.
Yeah.
So, but so you heading down to Enterprise?
No, I've already. Well, they had me drop at Joplin, and they gave me another load, and I'm heading back to Dallas.
You were roboting there. I got that you dropped that load and picked one up in Joplin, and you're heading to Dallas.
That's correct.
Okay. So you didn't have to go to Enterprise, Missouri at all? You just dropped it in Joplin and somebody else is going to take it?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Keep me fucking rolling.
Well, that's good. Boy, they must like you. They work you like a biatch.
Yeah. I fucking asked for it, too. I like it.
Well, and Yeah, they
My,
probably
my
have
fucking
some. Go ahead.
my bank account likes it too.
Yeah.
I'm nearly making 1.5 times as much as I made in fucking Searing.
Are you shitting me?
No.
Wow.
And once
I
I
think they
start
do
this
that on
fucking
purpose.
yeah.
I think they do that on purpose to keep those guys locked into them as long as possible because they know that everybody that works for them is going to try to bounce as soon as they can.
Well, you're stuck with them for a year unless you want to pay the fucking credit card rate on your fucking CDL training.
Right.
That's their fucking gig.
Right. So if a guy's not making a whole lot of money, he can't pay off that money. So he's there for 2 years.
Yeah.
So they got you by the nutsack.
Or if you're a guy like me that doesn't fucking spend your money, you can pay it off early, but you're still fucking locked in, or you have to go back and fucking pay the interest rate. I fucking saw that after I got paid off. I was like, yeah, I can quit. And then I read the fucking fine print. It's like, fuck, stuck.
So you had to actually pay. You had to pay it off with the interest that you would have had.
No, I didn't. I stayed for a year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking pay credit card interest rate because if you don't stay, if you're just fucking regular paying off, it's only, there's no interest. But
Yeah.
if you don't stay a year, you've got to fucking pay it off and pay interest that's fucking backdated to when you took your school.
Well, they got quite the racket going, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
You didn't catch the fine print.
No, I thought I could just pay it off and leave, but no.
Bastards. When's that little mirror incident you have? When is that off of your record?
Oh, this February it'll be 1 year, so 3 years. So 2026 in February it'll be gone.
You mean it's on your record for 3 fucking years?
Yeah.
Jesus. And you see how many trucks are driving around that got freaking bumpers cracked out, headlights knocked out, sides busted up. It's like, well, how are these guys still driving?
Yeah. A lot of those guys pick up those trucks cheap. And they're not actually the ones who did the damage.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Peterbilt for sale here, sitting in front of a salvage yard here in town, and it's been sitting there for a while. I don't know if it's actually a salvage title or if it's been wrecked, but it's been sitting there for a while, and it's a newer body style Pete. It's the more rounded. It's not a square hood or a flat top hood or whatever they call them.
Flat nose. Well, I'm looking for a truck, but fucking Peterbilts are pretty expensive.
Well, and Peterbilts and Kenworths are made in the same plant, so I'm sure the Kenworths are expensive too. But I think the Peterbilt's the top of the line. It's the Cadillac and the Kenworth's the GMC.
Okay. Well, I'll be looking for the K car.
I did see a brand new, it had to have been real close to being brand new, Mack truck diesel, or a Mack semi. And it come in and made a delivery at my work, and I looked over at it and I saw the front end of it, and I said, actually, that is a slick looking semi.
Yeah, the Macks are fucking nice.
Because Macks have always kind of been ugly.
You think?
they're dump trucks, and the old Mack trucks were kind of ugly. And but this one here, I really was surprised because I didn't know what it was right off the side, because I seen him go by from the side, and I thought, man, what is that, a Volvo? Or I didn't know what it was. And then he turned and backed into the loading dock, and I was like, that is a Mack. That's actually kind of cool looking.
I always liked the old Mack flat nose trucks with the fucking cab overs.
Oh, yeah.
I think they look cool.
God, those cab overs are treacherous to get in and out of.
Yeah, they are.
That
That's
is
a
that is one slip and you're fucked up. So, but all right, man,
yeah.
I got to get going.
Hey, if you do see a fucking used, Cascadia out there, fucking let me know. I'm fucking looking for one. I am.
All right, I've got a buddy that does. He's on the Big Iron auctions all the time, and he has he sells used vehicles, and he knows what's going on all the time. So I'll get a hold of him and ask him if he's seen anything around.
Okay.
So, all right, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Morning, JR. Hey, RO. Yeah, looks like the road pirate got him somebody. Probably that red truck. Nope. Little car with out of state plates. None of those are Broncos. Excuse me. The store we just went by, an antique store called Junk and Disorderly. That's, that's funny. Here's the Pizza Corral. Yeah! Grinch? Hey, Seraphin. What's up, Mr. E? Yo, one! Hey, good morning, Char. Jehovah.
Good morning, Jehovah.
Good morning.
Where you at?
Oh, I'm down by Chautauqua, Oklahoma. And just about ready to take my 30-minute government mandated non fucking performance time.
Oh, perfect timing.
Yeah. We have all kinds of brothers on the chat, and I've just been driving along, peace and quiet, enjoying my morning, quiet Sunday morning.
None of these delinquents wanted to come in and chat with you today.
Ape came on.
Damn dirty ape.
Yeah. We've only had one casualty this morning.
A
Had a
casualty?
yeah, had a bag of trail mix that's fallen over, and looks like it's just about ready to fucking go into the fucking defroster, man. I'm on my way back to Joplin. I mean, I'm on. Yeah, I'm on my way back to Dallas. With a load that you guys probably won't be able to figure out without
I
lots
love
of
it.
hints.
I love a challenge.
Lots of hints. It's not going to be a, I guess it's the first time I open my mouth kind of thing. There's no giveaways in the thumbnail today. That thumbnail today was just remembrance of my winter spent out there at the homestead. What early spring looks like there in my mind's eye.
Sitting under a tree reading a book.
Yep. Kind of sleeping.
You're just resting your eyes.
Yeah.
Wait till you take Sam there. He'll be sleeping under the tree and he'll be chasing squirrels.
Oh yeah. So they'll be chasing him.
Or maybe.
All kinds of baby calves. I don't know what type of a farmer they have down here, but they don't seem to be afraid of fucking birthing their cattle in the middle of the winter. Of course, it's not fucking below freezing much. This part of Oklahoma. What do you got planned for today, Hemi?
Not much. Lazy Sunday.
Good. Good morning, Tim. I think at the next one of these little exits like this, I'm just going to pull off and spend my 30 minutes there. No need to go to a truck stop or anything. Other than Sam would probably like breakfast, but I took him to dinner with me last night, so he's not starving. They had a Denny's at the truck stop we stayed at. Sam got a piece of ham. So it was ham for Sam. I feel much better giving him fucking regular meat than fucking roller dogs. You know? But it looks like the next exit's Eufaula, and there's a Love's there. Just stop there. Did you see my short about Buc-ee's down there in Tyler, or not Tyler, but
Yeah.
Hillsboro?
Yeah, you gonna shit and not flush?
Yeah. I can't believe that only 2 people out of the 10,000 that have watched it understood that they have automatic flush toilets in all new construction.
Oh, I just assumed you weren't going to use the toilet.
Oh my goodness. Well, a lot of people got really upset.
Huh. It's because we know you truckers are serious when you're talking about leaving feces and urine bottles all over the place. It's not a joke. It's the way of the road.
Way of the road. I really don't understand why they don't build these trucks with fucking toilets in them. Yeah, that would solve so many problems.
Have an air ride toilet and passenger side.
There's a lot of wasted space in here. They could move almost all of our storage up. Fucking put a toilet in right behind the driver's seat or right behind the passenger seat. The passenger seat, I don't fucking need it. When I get my own truck, I'm not going to have a passenger seat. Sam doesn't give a fuck about watching out the window.
You got someone in the back room.
Oh, we do? Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's everybody get down.
Yes, everybody get down.
How you doing, Tim?
I'm okay, man. How are you doing?
Oh, it's
I'm
a
great.
beautiful day.
Yeah, it is. Sure is, brothers. Are you enjoying my troll name?
I didn't even look at it.
I had to do it, man.
Is incel dicks love pussy?
You
Well,
get it?
speaking of, yeah, I get it. Well, speaking of incel dicks, I'm doing a stream about incel X tonight. I've been
I
gifted
know.
with some wonderful material.
Well, I would love to see that. I like evidence. I mean,
Well,
that's all about it.
I will publish some of that this evening, and I have some commentary on it. But it turns out that Incel X is actually a troon.
What a surprise!
Yeah, and some people have been doing some digging, and they know who, and they know where he lives, and all kinds of stuff. I'm not going to reveal that because it's actually sort of a sad little story.
I mean, most of the guys in the black pill community are kind of a sad story, man. They kind of given up on life.
He's not actually even black pill.
He uses the tag though.
Oh, he uses the tag. He also claims a whole bunch of other stuff that's not true. Pretty much everything in that persona is exactly that. A persona.
Interesting, very interesting.
Yeah.
Do we know
And
what he actually believes, or is everything about him
Oh.
fucking fake?
everything's about him is fake. I don't know what he actually believes, but other than the fact that he actually believes he's a woman.
That doesn't work that way.
No, I know it doesn't. You know it doesn't. But he
Yeah.
believes otherwise.
That used to be called a mental illness, but yeah,
Yeah.
I think we're not allowed to say that anymore for some reason. But
Well, we can say it. We're just going to be running the risk of catching hell for speaking the truth.
in my opinion, it's really easy. You either have an XX chromosome or you have an XY chromosome.
Oh my goodness gracious, what a novel way to approach life.
Yeah.
Biological truth. You can't beat it.
Yeah, and all the stuff that people feel in their head, or the fucking all the 720 made up genders by BuzzFeed. Yeah, we're not gonna play that game.
Yeah.
So, but I found that really interesting. I saw it and I was like, I'm gonna want to see that show. So, inspired by that show, I had to change my name to something troll. So,
I like it. Trolling is respected on this channel.
yeah, a good troll is respected, but sadly, our haters only have weak trolls.
I don't know. I actually have a lot of respect for the trolling that Incel X does. That's pretty fucking effective. He's pissed off a lot of people.
I've said it before. If you're gonna troll, man, just bring the fucking flamethrower, man. Don't come at me with a damn lighter.
Yeah, well, he's been bringing the flamethrower. I'm just, giving credit where credit's due. The trolling is not bad.
Okay. Let's just say I wasn't impressed. Let's just say it that way.
Well,
You guys had talked about chromosomes. I said RO has an extra one.
Oh no.
he says more is better.
I'm going to throw this trash away here. And
tidy house.
that's right. Well, it has the bag that the T-bone steak that I brought the T-bone back to the truck for Sam to chew on last night was in.
Yeah, that's a good thing, man. That is a good thing.
Well, the
He gonna get into that.
the bag was a big temptation.
Yeah, I know, man. I always give my dogs the real meat, man. It's way better than all the trash that's in the cheaper stuff, that the dog food and stuff like that. I'm eating it. Why don't I just give my dog the same thing? I mean, I want them healthy, so.
Yeah. Well, Sam got a ham steak last night. I had a T-bone, and then Sam ate the meat or ate the bone.
Be careful with cooked bones, though; they chip.
Yeah, cow bones are pretty good.
Yeah, I
And
don't give my dogs anything that's cooked. If the bone's been cooked, then it's not for the dog, basically.
yeah, well, when I got Sam, they said, "Oh, you need to take him to the vet to have his teeth fixed." And I looked at his mouth, and he just had his baby's teeth and his adult teeth growing at the same time.
Oh
And
yeah,
bone therapy took care of any type of dentistry that we needed to do.
of course. Just give them something to chew on. That's what dogs do normally.
Yeah. So I'll be back in a bit. We got to go take care of nature. Isn't that right, Sam?
We'll be here, brother.
RO says Brandon needs a third wife to clean his truck.
Oh no, that is dangerous, man. Because he won't be cleaning the trucks. He will be cleaning his bank account then.
1 second, Sam. We have to go on break.
So I don't think a third wife is recommendable. But what do you think, Emmy?
I think he's capable of cleaning it up himself. It's only a
Yeah.
small truck.
Did you ever have a wife that cleaned? I mean, I sure didn't.
No, not really. It come and go in spurts.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I always got to clean the house myself. Because she was so super tired of baking a cake. Must be hard sitting on your ass all day waiting till your man comes home and baking one cake and then being tired as hell.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's exhausting. Cracking eggs, beating batter.
I mean, you work in the automotive industry. I mean, you you know what kind of days we're running.
Hmm.
So yeah, if I get to choose, man, I'd rather be at home just fucking cracking some eggs instead of lifting heavy shit. But then again, lifting heavy shit keeps you healthy. Anyhow, how you been, man?
Pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I slept in today, so
Oh, nice,
I feel
nice,
well
brother.
rested. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I've been pretty okay myself. I had a little vacation from YouTube because yeah, YouTube said I was very naughty, so I got a week off.
Oh, a forced vacation?
Yeah, forced. Yeah, YouTube doesn't agree with what I'm saying, so
No.
they want me to behave in the chat and say lefty bullshit, but goes against my nature, man. I speak the truth, and if people find that offensive, then they go fuck themselves. It's not my problem.
That's right. Fuck them.
Yep. So it is what it is. If the account gets deleted, I'll just make a new one. I don't care.
That's right.
But it is kind of sad, man. The censorship this year is fucking out of control. You can clearly tell that it is an election year and that fucking YouTube is ramping up the bullshit.
Right?
Yeah, man. You can clearly tell America has an election year. They want the fucking whole social media site fucking clean as hell, man. You're not allowed to say anything. Makes you wonder what they're planning this year. I mean, I hope.
I don't know. We'll have to wait till what is it, November to see.
I already heard some scary stuff that I'm not fucking that happy with, like the disease X shit.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I'm not too pleased with that bullshit, man. We just got out of the fucking whole COVID bullshit. And now they're trying to fucking make a new pandemic. You
I
gotta
guess
wonder, man.
Hammer's just getting over COVID, apparently.
Yeah, COVID is a bitch, man. I had it 3 times already, and let's say I'm not like fucking a germaphobe or anything, but I've been fucking careful, man. I don't like standing around people who fucking sneeze and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not irresponsible like that. I got better things to do with my time than be fucking sick. But yeah, COVID fucking sucks, man. Luckily, it's down to a fucking throat infection only because I had it like years ago when it was still a lung infection.
Okay.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking shit. Took me a while to get over that, man. My lungs used to fucking burn when I go for a walk or a workout.
Mm.
But now the throat thing, man, you got that under control in like 2 weeks. At least I have. But
Yeah. Uh-huh.
everybody's body is different.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Try to stay healthy.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, that's all you
Yeah.
can do, man. But I would really love it if they would stop fucking messing around with diseases. Because you know where all these diseases are coming from, man. There's people in a fucking lab fucking around with it, seeing what
Yeah.
happens, and then
Lab grown.
magically it appears, and it's like, oh no, it got released from the lab early.
Early.
Yeah,
When were you planning to release it?
yeah, but they shouldn't be fucking around with this, man. This is basically that. Uh, this is basically
Nah.
what the, it will be the fucking end of civilization if you go fucking around with diseases and shit.
Germ warfare.
Yep.
Well,
Johnny Midnight is it correct in the damn chat. Yeah, I would run out of breath, but usually when I was punching weights, but yeah, there's not a lot of difference between punching weight and people. Usually the weights are heavier. But yeah, like I said, you're not supposed to play God and fuck around with diseases and shit. And of course you have the voting tomfoolery, and the European Union's already making new fucking laws of what you can and cannot say on the internet. So yeah, it's gonna be a shit show, man.
I think it's only going to get worse before it ever gets any better.
People need to move their ass and need to say this shit is unacceptable, man. I mean, and now they want to get rid of internet anonymity, and they're gonna say it's like, oh, it's for the children, it's to protect them from porn or protect them from hate speech or all the bullshit. You know why it is? It's just because they want to censor their political opposition. That's why it is. So so they
Right.
can cancel you. That's the whole thing. They don't want people fucking freely talking on the fucking internet. They need to keep up the gaslighting that women are so strong and empowered and that fucking people are all the same. And also how
Disgusting.
giving you free shit is an amazing idea. They need to keep fucking saying that. But yeah, it's weird times we're living in, man.
Oh, absolutely.
But then again, you can only prepare for the worst and hope for the best. And only fucking worry about the stuff you can control. But I really wish that the people who do shit like that just fucked off and go do something else, man. But these people want total power. Serpum says when the farmers protest against the government is the beginning of the end. Yeah, that's already happened in my country. The farmers basically told the government to go fuck off. That's basically what they said. And the government was like, oh yeah, we will get the people on our side. And the people were like, oh no, fuck the government. We're not gonna fucking take the government side. We're gonna take the farmer side. And then that shit got memory old real quick. Even when you turn on the news now in the Netherlands, you hardly see anything about the protest against the government by the farmers. But they're still secretly trying to buy up all the farmland and just fucking try to get them all out because of cow farts or something or global warming and that bullshit.
Cow farts.
Yeah, you know that shit is bullshit. I can prove it as well that it's bullshit. If you're really concerned about the climate, nuclear option should be the fucking correct option. Because
Well,
that's the whole.
the
Go ahead, man.
buzzword our politicians are kicking around these days is decarbonization. What does decarbonization mean to you?
And now that would be a kind of dumb idea. Last time I checked, fucking plants and shit use carbon as oxygen.
We're also made of carbon.
Yep. Yes.
Decarbonization to me sounds like, mass homicide, mass murder.
Yeah, but like
Call them.
you know what's funny? Like the carbon and and also the vapors and shit that they're trying to push back. Most of that comes from like fucking China and all the fucking developing nations and shit. And you hear nobody complaining against them. It's always the fucking just stop oil people in the fucking safe Western countries sitting on the middle of the road, fucking just ruining people's nice day.
Well, you can only be offended and protest in a first world society. That shit doesn't fly in a third world country, right? Like,
Yeah, but it shows the weakness of them. If you truly believe what you fucking stand for, go fucking do that in China. But I don't truly believe that. It's just a way to fucking disrupt people, make people pissed off, and fucking make sure that the left keeps power. That's basically what it is. Basically, just communism. That's what it is.
oh yeah,
They want to nationalize everything. That's the whole idea behind it. And then they're gonna go like this, like, oh, you had said something on the internet that we don't agree with. Now we're gonna turn off your car or turn off your fucking internet or your fucking power or something like that.
yeah. No food credits. No food credits for you this month.
Yep, no CBDC for you. And another one, I've heard this incorrectly on another channel as well. You got the fucking ethanol in the fuel and shit. They say that it is used as an anti-knock agent, and that's only partially true. Why is there an anti-knock agent in the fuel? Because the fuel is terrible quality. If you have fucking 102 octane fuel, you don't need an anti-knock agent. The real reason why they fucking put the whole ethanol and all that bullshit in there is so you can't run an older car anymore, because carburetors don't like ethanol, because ethanol makes water in fuel, and that clogs up your carburetor and eventually will destroy your fucking engine if you don't service it regularly. And that's exactly what they want, because they want you to buy an electric car, because an electric car has cameras in there and a GPS system, and that's way easier to track you if you have an electric car.
Oh yeah, you see all the companies that are pulling out of the EV game. Fucking
It's all,
Toyota and Ford. They're like, my God, we're not going to make any money. We're going to
no,
lose.
but they're right, man. I mean, you like I said, you're in the car game as well, man. You know how fucking inefficient fucking electric cars are, especially in a cold country. We have about the same climate. An electric car in a cold fucking climate, you're lucky to get like 200 kilometers out of that, man. When the battery
Yeah,
is cold.
yeah. And then you sit at a charging station for 3 hours before you can carry on your journey.
Yeah, which is complete horseshit. Because if you have like a diesel, you can get and you have like a 20-liter tank, you can get like 600 kilometers out of that, and you can fill it up in like 10 minutes.
Yep.
And also, you can service a diesel really easily. And if you make a strong diesel like a Cummins or something, those things hardly ever break. And I'm talking about the old Cummins, not the fucking new trash. New
Yeah.
trash is a little bit too much electric on there.
Well, the industry standard for trucks like mine is 1,000,000 miles between overhaul.
Oh, easily. Easily. Those engines are strong, man, the ones you find in the trucks and stuff.
Well, they have to be.
Yeah, it's carrying a lot. But then again, there are a lot of good options to make a petrol engine or a diesel engine run more efficient. The only reason why they don't not taking that route is because they want the fucking EV so they can control you better. Because an EV has a GPS, because it needs to track where you're going, because you have to drive from fuel station to fuel station or recharge station to recharge station. And also they want the car as a disposable product, just like a fucking iPhone. You buy one, it works for 2 years, and then you need to throw that away. Planned obsolescence is the correct word for that. Anyhow, I've been talking for a while. Anyone else want to join in?
No, we'd love to hear you talk.
Usually when I talk, I get a notification from YouTube, so.
And they listen to us talk every day.
Yeah, but for some reason YouTube got a hard on for me. But anyhow, like I said, Hemi, you're in the car game as well, man. Your thoughts on the whole ethanol in the fucking fuel?
I noticed it's a problem in the small engines for sure. Absolutely. Anything without a fuel pump.
But anyhow, was I incorrect with what I said? I mean,
No, not at all.
I mean the
It
best fuel. Go ahead.
gums up it gums up small ports and carburetors, and it always has.
I mean, it also degrades rubber hoses, which is pretty fun. So if you have an older car, you get to replace all your rubber hoses every 2 years. I don't have a lot of experience on bigger engines because, yeah, it's the Netherlands, man. The biggest engine we got is like a 3-liter. I don't know what that is in cubic inches, but car engines really aren't that big over here. If you have like a 3-liter, that's already like massive.
I'm not ignoring it, Tim. I'm just sort of having a snack.
Oh, no worries, Brandon. Go ahead, man. I mean, I know you got stuff to do.
Roasted garlic. Hummus.
I hope that's a healthy snack, though.
Hummus chickpeas.
Says it's got 40 calories, 1.5 grams of fat, no saturated fat, no trans fat, no cholesterol, 100 milligrams of sodium, 5 grams of carbs, 1 gram of sugar, 2 grams of protein, vitamin D, calcium, iron, and potassium.
At least it doesn't sound like a chemical experiment, so that's good.
Yeah. Well, that
Anyhow,
was the ingredients are chickpeas, sesame, tahini, water, sunflower oil, which I don't like,
no,
olive oil, garlic, salt, cumin, turmeric, and sesame.
Real quick, has Outlaw already started his gym journey, or do I need to bully him?
You need to bully him.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna do that
Sounds
next
healthy.
time he's on.
Hey,
What's up?
Morning,
I
William.
I just paid. I just made the final payment on my last burrito, and
Oh, yeah.
now I'm reloaded with the next one.
On your last burrito?
Yeah,
I don't get it.
so I took a crap.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Yeah, it was a painful one, and then the next one's gonna be even worse. So, like I said, how's everybody been doing?
I'm still
doing
here,
all
brother.
right, man.
Yep. So, what state do you got? They got you in now.
I'm in Oklahoma, heading back to Texas.
Oklahoma.
But I'm going to go silent for a bit while I finish my snack.
Alrighty. So how's everybody been doing?
Pretty
Like I
good.
said,
Oh,
I'm still here, brother. YouTube hasn't fucking kicked me off yet, so that's a good day.
yep.
Where are you today, Wind?
Ohio, Chillicothe, Ohio.
Ohio.
Yep. Miserable and rainy. All cloudy and stuff. Everything's all cloudy and we ain't seen the sun in goodness knows how long.
Oh no, climate change! Woo! Yeah.
Yeah. I got look here. Look here. I don't care. I don't care about it. I really don't. You know?
Yeah, I was joking
Like,
around. You get that, right?
yeah, I get it. I get it. It's funny. But it's like, oh, you're supposed to care, you heartless.
I gotta be honest with you, man. I don't care either. Until nuclear option becomes a real option, I don't care. Because until
Right.
that part, it's fucking communism. They just want control over the energy market.
Like you can't control what these people do. Why are you worried about it? Control or enjoy what you can. You know, you can't control what nobody does. You know,
Yeah, I agree.
and like I said, I've been angry so long that I refuse to be mad no more. I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah, I understand, man. But like I said before, man, it's like you hope for the best and prepare for the worst, and you only worry about what you can control. And if you can't control it, then why worry about it?
Right. Like, look here. The most alive you will ever be is right before you were pushed out of your mother's womb. So enjoy the time that you have on this world. You know, enjoy
Yes.
the time that you have on this world and try to get as much as you can. Now, you don't, like I said, find it, like I said, you can't take it with you, but you can enjoy it while you're here. And maybe somebody else will enjoy it after you're gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand, man. You only have one life, and you need to make the best out of it, and that's all you can
Exactly.
do.
You only have one life, one life, one measly life, and you don't know how long you have.
Nope, it can end tomorrow.
Shoot, it can end 5 minutes from now. It can end like that.
Yep, nobody knows.
Right. We're walking around this world blind as a bat.
Yeah, but you need to take that with a little bit of moderation. You can't go full fucking YOLO. Like, oh fuck it, I'm gonna I got.
Exactly. But basically, it's about enjoying. In how would I say that? I'm not gonna say the moderation, but
Well, the little things.
enjoy it. Enjoy it as much as you can, but keep yourself removed from it.
Yeah,
Basically,
basically,
you're
basically
hmm?
live every day like it could be your last.
Exactly, because it very may well be. You don't. I mean, and on top of that, you don't know whether what it is. You don't know what happens after this, after in the afterworld. You don't know what happens after you're gone. So you want to try to avoid going into the unknown prematurely. You
Yep.
know, you want to avoid going into the unknown prematurely. Let the unknown catch up to you. You
I
know,
mean, I have an idea what happens, but I'm not gonna try and find out. Let's keep it that way.
right? You know, we're not meant to find out until it's time for us to find out.
Yes.
Like I said, like I don't go out there bungee jumping and screaming that YOLO crap. I don't go out there base jumping without a parachute, screaming YOLO. No, I'm letting look here. The whatever the abyss, whatever that lies in the abyss, we'll find. It'll find me eventually. I'm not a hard to find person. It'll find me eventually, but I ain't gonna make it easy.
In my opinion, if you're gonna do something dangerous, you should have some level of control.
Right, like a parachute or hell, even a bungee cord. You know,
The perfect
you don't just
analogy is
stop.
driving a motorcycle. That's the perfect analogy. It's dangerous, but then again, you have control over the throttle and the brake.
Right, you don't have control. Only thing you don't got control over is other people.
You just gotta fucking assume that other people are fucking morons.
Exactly.
I mean, that's how I ride my bike. I'm gonna assume that other people are fucking morons and they haven't fucking seen me. That's how you live the longest.
Drive like they're blind idiots.
Yes.
Drive like they're blind, deaf idiots. Because 9 times out of 10,
They are.
they
Or they're
are.
on the phone.
Or they're on their phone, which basically they're blind and deaf.
Yes. I pass so many people on a daily basis who are on the damn phone, man. It's really an epidemic.
Yeah, and like I said, I like said when I'm driving the truck, I keep an eye out for them. Like whenever I see a motorcyclist in trouble, I use my truck to block traffic so that they don't get hit. You know,
Yeah, good stuff.
like it. Oh, wow! You gonna put a sardine on that? You putting a sardine on that?
What's happening? My StreamYard froze, so I can't see.
He put a saltine in front of the camera. But like I said, it's like you gotta drive. Like I said, they're deaf and blind. You got a bunch of Helen Kellers driving.
Yes, absolutely.
What's the male name for Helen?
I have no idea.
Hal Kellers. Hal's and Helen Kellers. That'll
I'm
work.
I'm not from the States, so those names are not used here.
Helen Helen Keller was a blind and deaf author. You know,
Yeah, I know.
it was like I said.
I understand
Perfect
the
woman.
joke.
Yep.
She was also a communist and a lesbian.
I was just about to say, I'm pretty sure she used sign language to complain about her problems.
I don't know how, but she did. Braille, that and Braille.
Well, what is I love communism in sign language?
I don't know.
Helen Keller would know.
Yeah.
It's always the weak men who gravitate to fucking dumb philosophies like that.
Hey,
But
like I said, eventually, once I hit a certain age, that won't matter. You know, because hey, you got to live with it. These young people, you young folks got to. I must be able to say, you young folks got to live with your decisions. Got to live with it. You can't blame me.
I'm relatively young, but I never ever voted for the left.
No, I couldn't. After I realized how much people have been lied to for so long, for so many years.
I'm gonna be absolutely ruthless. When I was like 18 or 21, I fucking finally realized that it doesn't fucking matter if you vote for the right. Voting in general, it makes no fucking sense. It's just, yep. It's just fucking left-wing progressivism or fucking right-wing progressivism. But
Hey,
still,
like I said, they're all going the same. They're all the two wings of the same bird.
that's all progressivism. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's just in a different way. just packaging their new name, just going in a different direction to say they're going to the same place.
Yes.
They both want you in the ground.
Yeah. I
They-
want a party that wants freedom. That's what I value.
That's why, like I said, they both want you in the ground. They just want to take you on a different part of the tour. You know, they just want to take you on a different part of the tour. And some of them might want you in the ground. One of the parties wants you in the ground faster, and the other party wants certain people in the ground faster. You know,
Yep. That's true.
that's the
That's
way I
true.
see it. It's funny. It's just basically just sit back and watch these people tear each other apart.
Yep. It's called Clown World for a reason.
Yeah, and I'm getting my kicks on it. I'm getting my laughs on it. I'm
Yeah.
laughing.
That's the only thing you can do, man. So incredibly insane.
Yeah.
But then again, what's kind of funny if you haven't done that, and I hadn't done that in a while, man. I watched normie television yesterday, and then when you see the news and the propaganda, man, you're like, oh, that's fucking horseshit. That's bullshit. That's only half the story. Really, man. As soon as you open your eyes, you can't close them ever again.
Right. And I was like, I don't even hell. There was a television at the pilot. I glanced at it like, oh, this, and walked away.
Yep.
like, nothing's interesting is on. Like,
Nah, it's all
like
fucking bullshit. It's all bullshit and government propaganda and white man bad propaganda.
yeah. When it's really everybody's a piece of shit. You know, everybody is a piece of shit.
Yes. Especially if you have a dick and balls, then you're fucking evil man number one.
Okay. But yet you have a bunch of men removing themselves from the situation and you say, okay, since I'm so
Fuck it.
evil, I'll let you deal with it.
Yeah, you're not allowed
now
to
I'm evil because I won't help.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I get the same problem. You're fucking not allowed to disconnect from fucking usury.
And then you're evil because you won't connect because you're disconnected.
Yep.
Well, I'll give you a reason. Now you're gonna get a bunch of people like, hey, I'll give you a reason to call me evil. I'll just disconnect.
Yeah, it's one of the best things I ever done, man. It's not my fucking problem anymore. Let the normies fucking figure it out.
Yep. They'll figure it out. And like I said, I'll just make a decision like, hey, okay, you got this. You got this. You don't need my help.
Yep,
Why
not
do
my
you-
problem.
Not my problem. Like, hey, you're gonna go down to the Texas border to try? Nope. Nope.
Or the other one's also one of my favorite. Are you gonna fucking sacrifice for your country? Hell no.
Look, the only reason I'm here is because I'm close to retirement. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing anything. Like I said, I made it 20 years without popping grapes, and I made it almost 20 years without popping grapes. You know,
Yeah.
my next sign up. Well, I will be filling out my retirement package, and I will have successfully made it 20 years without popping a single grape. You know,
What the heck does popping a grape mean?
What's a grape?
freaking pulling a trigger on a person's brain, splattering
Oh.
brain matter all over the place.
Oh,
You know how your heads, most people's heads are shaped like a grape. You know,
okay.
just
Yeah,
like I
that's the
said.
YouTube friendly way of saying it, popping a grape.
Yep.
I just had never heard of that before.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of people like said recent day boot camp was they said put that freaking brain bucket on your grape or that that flak and Kevlar on. Put that flak on your chest and that freaking Kevlar on your grape.
I'm so thankful I've never had to kill somebody.
So am I. So am I. So am I. I'm so thankful nobody provoked me into doing it, you know? I mean, I've had a lot of close calls where people provoked me and they could have, but they had somebody to save their asses. You know?
In my opinion, that is never smart. You don't want to waste your fucking life for some fucking guy just.
Look here. There were a couple times where I'm like, you know what? If I'm going to, the thing is like, if I have to fight somebody, I'm not going to jail for simple assault. You know, I'm making it easy. You know, it's gonna go down easy.
Yeah.
You know. So why did you kill the person? Oh, I thought I was going to jail anyway. I was going to jail anyway for defending somebody. So I figured I'd make it slide down easy. You know?
Yeah, but like I said, I will only do that for myself or to protect my property. At least I won't kill for my fucking country. They can go fuck themselves.
Protect myself and my family.
Yes.
And family that I have. You know?
And my friends are family, in my opinion.
Like I said, I'm not like I said, if I ain't had to do it, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't trying. Like I said, I've made it this far and I haven't had to do it. Let's see if I can go. Let's see how long I can go.
Yeah, it's better to not need it. That's better. But if it has to be done, then fuck it.
Yep.
There's this old saying, when it's gonna be you or me, then it's not gonna be me.
Right.
But then again, the better way is to not get in those situations.
Right.
Just to disconnect yourself from everything.
I'm talking to some of these young soldiers, and they're so gung ho, and I'm like, hey, chill, stop, slow down. You know, you know what you're saying, right? You can't wait to open up that saw, that 240, and you don't know where that first burst is gonna go. That first burst after taking contact could end up in somebody's kid, or you know,
Yeah.
the first burst could end up inside of a dog or something. You don't know what's gonna happen with that first burst. You never want to pull, but be the first, be having your first burst to go into some kid. You know?
Yeah, it's a pretty heavy gun, man.
Yeah.
It probably will go through the wall behind it and the fucking house behind it as well.
Right. Like the 50 cal can reach out and touch somebody alone and still have momentum left to travel.
Ain't the wall bracket on like fucking 2.5 kilometers with a 50 cal?
Yeah. Think about that. They hold a world record with a 50 cal.
That's far enough away that they can't even hear the fucking noise of the gun going off.
Right.
Yeah, that is extreme.
Like the M4 is just will go in through somebody's arm and come out their behind, come out their assholes. You know? It's like Why are you so gung ho and you don't know where the fool's going to be? He might be spraying just to provoke you, spraying out the ground to provoke you, so that you can light off a few rounds with that 240. You don't know what like I said, that first burst is gonna make the firearm jump. Oh no, I'm the best at the 240. No, okay. You'll be wait till you get a little bit
Don't
older.
worry about it. That's not something that we have to worry about. Ain't none of us here except for people in the military like we have access to that gun. So,
like I said, I tell these young soldiers, like, you don't know where that thing's gonna go. Just remember this: you don't know where that first burst is gonna go, and it's like that first burst can go anywhere. Could land.
Brendan, how
Like
was
I
your
said,
snack, babe?
everybody, like I said, it's always the young soldiers. And it's like, it is what it is.
Hey, bros, my phone is about to die, so I'm gonna dip out.
all right.
And
Later, Tim.
also it's time to hit the gym. Hey, Brennan, I'm looking forward to your stream. So I would say
Yeah,
tell him a new
hop
one,
on
but
in.
he would probably
We're
like
not
that.
going to have it open to. It's not going to be a call-in show. So.
Oh, no worries, man. No worries.
No worries.
Yeah. So catching it live or catching it later, either one's great. But I wouldn't mind having some muscle in the chat tonight.
All right.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. It's like a little bit past midnight in my time, so I can make that.
Yeah, and I got to consider whether I want to stay at the truck stop or camp out at the consignee.
Well, I'll keep an eye out on the chat, man. We got this.
All right. Thanks, Tim.
Bye, Tim.
No
Take
worries,
care,
guys.
Jim.
Is that Rusty?
Morning, Rusty.
Hey,
Yeah.
what the hell's going on up in this joint?
Real quick, Rusty, how you doing, brother?
Well, that's why I came onto the stream. I thought I needed to probably give some additional information. I woke up this morning and had all kinds of text messages about Dak's video. Yeah, so the cat's out of the bag. I been having cancer, got cancer. I just wanted to let the guys know I'm not on my deathbed. I'm just continuing fighting in various ways the cancer. It has gotten worse. I've had 2 embolism surgeries. That's where they go in and they find the arteries that are feeding the tumor, and they plug them up with beads that eventually dissolve. And I've also had a 6-week intensive concentrated radiation treatment that left me just about burnt up. And I'm getting ready to either have another embolism surgery or more concentrated radiation. I had to wait a year on the radiation because they gave me so much that they told me that if they did it again within a year, it'd kill me for sure. But it's just continuing. I'm up. I'm walking around. I'm working the best I can. And I'm not on my deathbed. But the thing that I wanted to really make clear is that when one of us guys gets in a situation like this, it's a real tough call, and it's not just ego. Okay, although that plays a big part of it. Okay, what the tough call is you see, you're always holding out hope. Okay, and you're going through these treatments, and let's say you keep it quiet. Okay, let's say that you keep this to yourself, you keep it quiet. Okay, and then out of the blue, when you have something like this, you could just take an absolute nosedive, and then it's out of your hands. You don't have the choice to share the information anymore. You just go downhill so fast, and that's what happened with our brother Frank. And using what happened, my experience with how I felt about that, even though I did know there was something wrong, and a few of us did. Frank went down so fast that he never had a chance, to really say goodbye. He really never had the chance to tell us what he was going through, and us to show him, to be a part of that. And so you see, that's a real tough one. So I had to make the decision. Okay, am I going to sit on top of this shit, and hope for the best, and then all of a sudden something, I take a nosedive and I never get a chance to tell you guys the truth, or I never get a chance to say goodbye. And so I made the decision. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to tell a lot of the guys that I trust the most, and that's what I did initially. Then slowly but surely, I let it out a little bit at a time, not trying to shock anybody. So now we're here. We're at the point. I think everybody basically knows. And yeah, so I'm caught between a rock and a hard place. And the problem is that when you're dealing with something like this, you say those big nasty words like cancer and radiation treatment and chemo and surgeries, shit like that. Some people think the worst, some people think in the middle, and some people think it, lightly of it. And I'm not trying to scare anybody, and I'm not saying that I'm going to die tomorrow. Just doing the best I can. But yeah, it's a tough call, and sometimes like I could see where Dak's video could get misinterpreted, that perhaps I'm at the end. Well, where I stand right now, I'm pretty far from the end, but there's always a chance that it could go downhill quick. My sister died of almost the same thing. Both my aunts died of almost the same thing. So apparently, it does run in my family, and I saw what happened with them. One day, everything seems to be fine. Oh yeah, I'm feeling great, and then the next day, they're on a fentanyl drip in a damn hospital, and you don't ever get to talk to them again.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why
I
it's
was like,
important for us to go out and meet each other.
Yeah.
I saw what happened to Frank, so I was like, let's ask Rusty how he's doing, man. And I mean, it kind of sucks. So Frank was a good dude, and I would love to have said goodbye to him. So
Yeah,
I
well,
understand.
that's my thoughts on the matter. So I guess you could call it, I'm going the anti-Frank way here, and I'm trying to give as much full disclosure and as information as I can, and be forthcoming with it. And let's just take it day by day.
I hope you will be with me, or at least with us for a long time, brother.
Oh, I do too, man. I don't want to go nowhere.
No, but I always enjoy your company, man. So it sucks that you have this.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Anyhow, bros, I gotta dip. The fucking electronic bullshit is about to cut out. So, and the waits are
Later.
waiting. So, hey,
Later.
peace out, guys. Stay based.
Take it easy, Tim.
Peace.
Yo, Kratos. I don't know if there's anybody else that I've not said hello to, but hello to you if I haven't said hello.
Hey, so what was that that Tim was talking about, and you was talking about, Brandon? You having a stream or something? What's going down?
Yeah, I'm having a stream tonight. I've been fed a bunch of information about uh, Incel X.
Oh,
Yeah, and there's some things some people need to know about that guy. One, he's a troon, and he's trying to put himself off as a manly man, but he's, well, anything but. So, then some other stuff.
all right then.
So, that's what's going on tonight. It's going to be at an hour before the Sunday sermon, so I won't be stepping on hammer thick.
Hey, did you hear?
Yeah.
I had I had a shirt made for me.
The shirt you were wearing last weekend?
No, Lazarus made me a shirt. I
Oh,
am
good.
so yes, I am so honored. No, I'm no, I'm no hyperbole, no exaggeration. I'm honored. I would have never thought, ever since I became aware of Lazarus, about maybe 9-10 years ago, that one day he'd be making me a shirt. Goodness gracious.
Well, is it? I hope it's flattering.
All I could do is laugh like Stone Reaper.
Yeah. Snow Reaper's got a good laugh. Doesn't he?
He does. He does. Well, we baited up the crab traps last night. We pulled up the old stuff. Oh my God. I still have the stink on my hands from going in the bait portion of the trap and ripping out all of the old stuff that's been piling up in there. Goodness
Yeah.
gracious. Yeah, and we pulled up one trap and it was loaded with sheep's head fish. Good sized sheep's head fish. So Jeremy should be having a pretty damn good fish fry today sometime for himself.
Good for him.
Yep. I didn't expect that. I mean, I knew that there wasn't going to be anything in the traps, so I didn't bring a cooler. I didn't bring anything. Didn't bring nothing, and then all of a sudden one of those traps we pulled up. Holy smokes, man. What a haul. Those sheep's head down here, they're highly sought after. Very, very sweet meat, and just absolutely of stunning, delicious fish.
I'm sure Frank would have enjoyed the sheep's head meat.
Yeah. Bye. As JR would say.
Have you seen Riggs lately?
Talked to him yesterday.
Is he angry at me or something?
No.
He's just been working a super lot lately. He said last night he was running on 2 hours sleep. So when he got home from work,
Riggs has not been mentally feeling very well lately. He's in the process of mentally preparing to move. Been selling a lot of stuff, saving up a lot of money, working extra hours, and I think a lot of it's catching up to him. And he's got some personal problems with family and stuff like that that's been weighing on him.
Oh, yeah, I knew about his family stuff, but I think it's, it was the death of Frank that hit him really, really hard.
Yeah.
Because they were super tight.
Yeah.
And Rusty, between the first time I met you and the second time I met you last weekend, there is a difference. But be that as it may, I'm glad you're feeling good.
Today is a good day. In fact, I got to go work today. I got a few guys lined up. We're going to be loading up one of my big tractor trailers full of metal and everything. And the deal I make with them is that whatever they load and whatever they take to the scrap yard, they get to keep the money. I just want the stuff gone. It's a property that I'm putting up for sale that I have used as a dumping ground for years. It has a little small cabin on it that I used as my office forever and a day. And I'm finally putting the property up for sale, and I'm trying to get it cleaned up. I had a lot of my boat stuff over there that I've been moving, and moving files and all kinds of other shit. And
yeah, that's your 1 acre property
yeah,
out in the woods.
yeah, it is. It's surrounded by 300,000 acres of the DeSoto National Forest. But it's a good little property, but it no longer serves me. You know, the plans that I had for it at one time, I can see now I'm just not going to be able to follow through on. I've lost my excitement for those plans. I have other plans now that excite me. So part of my New Year's resolution is I said, you know, this year I'm going to get rid of the things that do not serve me, you know, asset wise. Because if they don't serve you, they're not assets. You know, they're liabilities. But I got great projects in the works for this year that are assets, and actually going to create from scratch probably at least one new one. So yeah, it's just an exchange of and transference of resources from basically liabilities into assets. I just hope it doesn't frickin' rain on us today. It's not looking too good right now, though.
Look at the radar, man. You're going to get pissed on. Early in the morning, about 1 o'clock or so, you'll be all right.
Well, it looks like I got to take my dog back to the vet. When she was laying down last night, her nipples looked like they were swollen, and she's been digging the hair from around them off. And I got down there with her, and I started squeezing on them, and the goddamn milk came out. I was like, oh boy, the vet missed this, because when I had her in a couple of weeks ago, I had him do a blood test to see if she was pregnant, and the blood test came back negative. But this is looking like she's pregnant. I'm going to take her back to the vet and have them do it all over again.
Well, some motorcycle had a bad day. Something you don't see very often. That's like, it looked like the fucking tread off of a motorcycle tire. It might have just been a strip of a truck retread, but it sure looked rounded. Of course, it's hard to tell at 70 miles an hour. Oh, I hope you got some puppies coming. That'll do your heart good.
Yeah, next week, probably going up to Natchez.
Yeah.
and with Viper and one more guy. And that's probably where Viper is going to end up being, at least for a while, to see if the place and the situation matches up with him, and get him situated there, get him settled, and then I could get together with my buddy that does the MRI and CAT scan machines as an engineer, and because he's trying to talk me into going with him over to MD Anderson in Texas.
You should go.
Which, I mean, that's like the El Primo place, man.
Yeah. You should go.
Yeah.
We need one more person to play the game.
Oh,
I'm only 170 miles from my drop. And I'm trying to decide whether I want to park outside of Dallas and just tell you have a fucking easy day, or whether I want to go hang out in the parking lot of the place I'm going to drop tomorrow morning and be ready for, unloading before I get on the clock, letting myself earn more money tomorrow. I just haven't decided which. But we still need one more. I saw Johnny Midnight in here. He played yesterday and didn't even get a chance to go. Got Seraphim. Ooh, look at that road pirate. He's sneaky. Yeah. We got a hell of a game today, Rusty. Hell of a game. You guys will never get it. Ah. We got RO coming in. So, Hemi, are you ready to play?
Le Wolf.
RO, are you ready to play?
Bark, bark.
Rusty, are you ready to play?
Oh, yeah.
All right, it's not queer. It's not gay. Who the fuck knows what I'm hauling today? It's not gay. It's not queer. You boys must be interested in my rear. Okay, let's go. We're going to go in order of how you come up on my screen, which is Hemi, RO, and then Rusty.
Is it edible?
Is it edible? Yes.
You're hauling cat food.
No.
Go on, dog.
All right.
My turn?
Bark, bark.
Is it a protein?
No.
You're hauling protein powder.
Oh, man. I see you're channeling the inner spirit of outlaw.
Yeah.
Okay, you say you can eat it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it sweet?
I don't know. I've never tasted any.
It's candy.
No. I, It is not candy. All right, back to you, Hemi.
Is it? It's edible. Is it liquid?
No,
It's cornmeal.
nope, it is not cornmeal. But you need this stuff to make a baker's dozen.
Hmm. Is it derived from plants?
No,
Huh. You're hauling shit. You're hauling mushrooms.
I'm hauling what?
Mushrooms.
No, I'm not hauling mushrooms. Okay, but somebody who's been fed full of shit and kept in the dark is up next. Rusty.
Okay, so you said it's not protein, so by default, it's not a meat product.
Correct.
Um, can I hold the unit in my hand?
You want
The
to hold my
individual
unit?
unit?
You want to hold my unit in your hand?
No. The
You said that
individual
last
unit,
weekend.
the individual unit, can I hold it in my hand?
No. Depends on what you mean by unit. If you're talking about the thing that it's packed in, sitting on top of the pallet, no.
No, I'm talking about if I bought it in the store and I was put it into my shopping basket.
Yeah, you could. Easy. Although I'm carrying bulk cargo.
Okay. Is it Jello?
No. All right, back to Hemi.
Does it still need to be made into something?
Yes.
You're hauling walnuts.
No. But I wish I was, because those are the kind of nuts I like to put in my mouth. Speaking of RO, who can lick his own nuts, you're up, sir.
Okay. Not animal based, not plant based, not a liquid, but it's edible and necessary for a baker's dozen. This is, this doesn't add up. Um,
Well, it will once you know what it is. And then you go, man, how come I didn't think of that?
right, right. Is it for human consumption?
Yes.
Uh, Man, are you hauling huge ass sacks of flour?
No. That'd be plant based.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, it doesn't add up for me. I'm stumped.
Good. So that brings us back to Rusty, who keeps his cattle stump trained.
Oh man, this one's getting hard here.
I've been hard ever since you opened your mouth.
Gay.
Gay!
But yet it's not sweet. Oh, wait a second. No, you said you don't know. That was your answer to that one.
My
You
answer
don't
is I
know
don't
if it's
know.
not sweet.
I've never tasted this stuff. No.
Okay. Is Is this an ingredient in an everyday made product in the house
Yes.
to eat? Okay. Is this something like a fructose syrup shit?
No. Womp, 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 womp. I wanted to give you the ding, 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 but I couldn't because you're wrong. Back to you, Hemi. Not so high and mighty today, are ya?
No, not at all. Not at all. Is it hmm, is it a sweetener?
No, it is not.
Okay. You're hauling citric acid.
Ooh, that would be great if I was, but sort of tart. But no, I'm not. All right, RO, you're up.
Could this cargo be classified as a dairy product?
No, it could not.
Uh, you are hauling driveway gravel.
Oh man, if I was, you'd be the first to know, but I'm not. Let's see if we can get a rise out of Rusty.
Would
Ooh,
this
I know
be
what it is.
considered? Would this be considered a seasoning?
No,
Oh, it's not Zatarans?
no, it's not Zatarans.
Oh my God! Eggs.
Oh, no eggs, Rusty. Empty egg carton. But I'll tell you another thing right off the top. Catholics don't use it.
Bring it home, Hemi.
All right, Hemi, you're up.
Um, hmm. Is it a dairy product?
No, it's not for the second time.
Oh, haha.
It'd be an utter shame if I told you it was after I told the other person, I believe it was RO, that it was not. And you'd have to get me teat for tat.
You're hauling. You're hauling vegetable oil.
No, I am not. That would be plant based.
Oh shit.
All right, RO. Hemi
Brother,
tried to slide the oil by me, but that didn't work.
brother, True Blood, much like Moki's beloved 304s, you are hauling yeast.
Ding, 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 ding. You are correct, sir.
I was going to say leaven.
Yeah. I knew the Catholic thing would give it away.
Yeah.
Actually,
I was
actually,
hoping to get a rise out of you.
that's the clue that got it me when you told Rusty you were trying to get a rise out of him. I'm like,
Yeah.
ooh, yeah. That's a lot of yeast to haul.
This is. I'm going to a very big bakery. But I have to decide whether or not I want to go to the bakery tonight or go tomorrow morning. I'll probably give myself an extra hour and a half of fucking time on my clock to drive somewhere else if I go tomorrow morning or if I go tonight. But I'll sleep someplace and not get a shower. I want a shower. So it's not queer, it's not gay. My rear is filled with yeast today. I have a yeast infection. Let's see how much. How much am I carrying? 44,959 and a half pounds of yeast. Uh-oh, Road Pirate got him. Uh-oh, they didn't pull over. Road Pirates love it when they don't pull over. Oh, they finally pulled over down here.
Got him.
Wow. Sounds like they're coming after Hemi, too.
About time.
Never catch me, gumshoe.
Yeah, see? See?
He's just heading to Tim Hortons for a fresh pot.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
I was afraid he was going to try and steal your joint.
He probably fucking sold it to me.
Yeah, double dip it.
Yeah. A lot of law enforcement guys got into the legalization bit and invested in dispensaries.
What percentage, now that it's legal, what percentage of people in Canada smoke dope or use marijuana of some type?
I don't know. I'd just be talking out my ass. But I'd assume it'd be up closer to 30-40%.
Oh, speaking of asses, how's your butt feeling today, RO? After the fucking you took yesterday?
A lot lighter than it was when I woke up. It'll grow back.
I'd still go take pictures of the pothole, make them pay for at least one of the tires.
I'm not even gonna waste my time trying to battle that bureaucracy. You know, every so often there'll be a news article about some private citizen filling in potholes of their own accord, and then the city getting pissed off about it.
Morning, Godfather.
Hey, good morning, Brandon. Emmy,
All right,
Carl.
once again, you know what to do.
Is it loud?
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
All right, hold on. How's that?
That's better.
Sounds good to me.
Holy moly. Emmy, you're loud as hell too right now. I don't know what the hell happened.
I'm loud as hell.
Yeah. Yours is all of a sudden because it was normal and now it's not.
Let me check my settings. Test,
Rusty,
test,
how you
test,
doing, man?
test, test, test. Brandon shaves his bush. Test, test, test.
I do not. I don't shave my bush.
You can hear me.
He
Yeah.
braids it.
He braids it.
With those little beads that have the letters on them because I like to spell different words every day. My nuts.
Rusty still in here?
Yeah.
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 Sounds happy to be here, doesn't he?
He does. He's a happy guy.
It was good seeing you yesterday in Hamster Stream.
Oh yeah.
Did you get to go
Hey, you
catch
were
any fish?
waving your gun around. Does that mean you found some balls?
Hey, did you see my Mississippi state flag I had behind me?
Mm-hmm.
I hear you dodging the question, but
Oh,
yeah.
okay. What was the what was the question? I didn't hear.
Did
I
you
saw
find
you
your
flashing
balls?
your gun. Does that mean
Oh.
you found some balls?
I found some that were worth firing, but they're not the right ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, the right ones, they're just slightly. See, when they make the lead balls, okay,
The right ones
they're
are next to the left ones.
okay. The lead balls are always made bigger than the chamber, and when you plunge them into the chamber, it always shaves off, a fine piece of lead around the ball as you're shoving them in. Well,
Okay.
I found some fuck, I forget the caliber, but it's right below 44. What the hell is that? The 38,
43.
something like that. I don't know.
40 Smith and
But
Wesson.
anyways, yeah, they well, this is black powder, so it's not like the same caliber shit as like a standard firearm. I could drop the balls directly into the chamber. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous unless you really pack it. If you pack it and you seat the ball, then it's okay. Then you could legitimately fire it out of the 44, and that's all I was doing. I was just fucking around.
Isn't it?
You seat the balls to pack it into the chamber.
Isn't it kind of late in life for your balls to be dropping?
Well, he didn't drop them because he packed his shit really tight.
Yeah, and actually, what you pack it with is called boar butter.
Oh.
Boar butter?
Boar butter with a B. Not whore butter with a W, but boar butter with a B. Yeah, it's kind of like it's a little bit thicker than, but I mean, it's the consistency and viscosity is almost like wax, but if it heats up, it can get real soft and melt on you. That's why most black powder seasons are always during the winter time, because once you put your seat your ball, put the you pour your Pyrodex in, which is a gunpowder substitute. The ignition on it is the combustion is so much greater. Put your ball on top of that, and then you seat it with the bore butter, and then you put your percussion cap on. Now mine uses number 10 and number 11 percussion caps, and you're ready to go. You could keep that gun in your truck, all throughout winter, completely loaded, ready to fire, and nothing's going to happen to it.
Got to keep your balls cool then.
Yes. Somebody just popped a drink.
That was me.
What are you drinking?
Breakfast of Champions.
Oh my God.
What? Rusty, what'd you say, oh my God, for?
He got to look at his penis for the first time in a while.
There it is.
Hey, hold on a second now. My belly's not that big.
Yeah, but you're so saintly, you never.
Your dick's that small.
Apparently neither is your dick.
Hey, it has been cold.
It's cold. It's cold.
Man,
give him a break.
Ain't nothing but fucking homosexuals on this damn panel today. Jesus H. Christ.
Oh, Rusty, stop.
RO made me do it.
Hey, Hemi, I got some navigating for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
your bitch to work.
On 75, heading south from the Oklahoma border, what is the closest Love's filling station or truck stop to the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex?
I don't know.
That's why I asked my navigator. That's Hemi's official title is navigator.
Does it come with dental?
I don't know what you're implying there, RO.
Sounds like a position employment.
Hey, Hemi knows where he's going in life, so that's why he's the navigator.
Right on. Get it out, Godfather.
Oh, man. Dallas Fort Worth Metroplex. That sounds like a fucking blast.
Oh, it is.
Maybe you'll find good tacos.
I'm not going to the Fort Worth side where they have a truck stop that has a really good taco stand right there. Where they like Sam. They gave him so much taco meat, I guess it was night before last, when we stayed there, that he couldn't finish it.
Damn.
Yeah. Because I got the meal deal where I get refried beans, Mexican rice, and 3 tacos. And I said, hey, put 2 of those tacos on my plate and put the meat from one of the tacos in a bowl so I can give it to my dog. And the big fat lady that runs the place loves Sam. Because every time we go in there, we get the same thing. She hooked him up.
And the seasoning in there doesn't bother Sam's tummy?
Nope.
Well, he is Mexican. I guess he was born to it.
Yeah. It's like, oh, Senor RO, you must be a real pussy.
Well, he doesn't eat. Sam doesn't eat to the point to where he makes himself sick, does he? Just to eat, or does he? Stop when he's
No.
full?
He stopped when he was full.
I've seen dogs that'll eat so much that then they they'll immediately throw it back up. I'm like, what was the point of that?
And then eat it again.
Ugh. Is that a Doug move, eating the recycled food?
The dogs do it.
Yeah,
No, I said, is that a Doug move?
I heard you.
The closest loves looks like Anna.
Anna? Okay.
Anna. Yeah, looks like it. But it was listed as full 2 hours ago. That's a bit concerning.
Well, how about a TA or a Flying J or any of the other truck subs?
Excuse me.
So I'm sure a lot of people are doing like I am, is fucking going down there and staging for tomorrow morning.
So, Rusty, did you get to go fishing yesterday?
He was doing
Actually, I
crab
didn't
traps.
even have to. Yeah, I didn't even have to cast a pole. Had a whole bunch of sheep's head fish in one of the crab traps. In fact, I don't even know how half of them fit through the damn hole.
Huh. Did you get your chicken you were talking about? To baby?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, chicken legs.
Good, man. It was good seeing you yesterday on Hamster Stream. That was a good time.
Yeah.
Rusty, you ever seen a 2-man crew in a boat harvesting crab pots?
Yes.
Is that impressive or what?
Well, those guys that do it professionally, man, it's a sight to behold.
It is.
The shrimpers too.
Everything's full close to Dallas, Brandon.
Everything's full close to Dallas.
Yeah. You'd be better you'd be better to stop at the edge of Oklahoma.
Okay. So where's the best place to stop, Debbie?
How about Van?
I don't want to stop at the fucking Choctaw fucking Riverwind Casino like I usually do, because there ain't shit for parking there. The Loves in Durant is pretty damn small. There's only like 8 spaces there.
It says 13 spots. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's not even worth driving over and looking.
Oh, so Brandon, who won the D&D game yesterday?
Everybody.
How about the Loves in Colbert, Oklahoma?
Colbert. I don't even know that town. I've driven this road fucking 100 times.
Highway 69, exit Platter Road.
Are you going anywhere near I-20?
No, I'm my drop is just south of Love Field in Dallas.
From what I can gather here, 75 and 69 are the same thing in this
That's
area.
correct. That's correct.
Yeah, so exit Platter. Sorry, I don't have it for you. That's just what it's called.
Yeah, yeah. And you say Colbert or Colgate?
It's called Colbert, Oklahoma.
Okay.
It has 87 spots and was listed as some quite a while ago, though, but 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago it was last updated, but there's 87 spots there.
Yeah. I just don't know where Colgate, Oklahoma is, or Colbert, Oklahoma is.
Yeah, it's a little further south than the Durant one.
Okay. All right.
A little closer to Dallas than Durant. You know, maybe another 5-10 miles down the road.
Okay. So it's
Have
about
to look
50
closer.
miles from here then. Yeah.
I never heard of that town either, Brandon, and I'm from the damn state.
Love's travel stop number 373.
All righty. Do they have washing machine there?
Uh, Sadly, no, there is no laundry there.
Ah. Sam, the snake doesn't belong on my gas pedal. I know you're just trying to help, Sam. Thank you, Hemi. It's like an Uber to the laundromat is in my future.
Well, the A in Durant is lots of spots if you want to stop shorter at the Choctaw Nation.
Yeah, Choctaw's always got room, but
Yeah, 200 spots there.
oh yeah, it's a fucking huge parking lot.
I'm probably going to drop. I'm going through a dead zone.
Okay, see you in a bit.
So, Rusty, are you at the house today, or are you out and about like you were yesterday?
He must have dropped.
Yeah.
It happens.
It does. Lead
Hey,
ball
Arlo,
fell
were
out of
you
his
in?
pistol.
Arlo, were you in Saunders' stream last night?
Yeah, I woke up to take a piss and checked my phone. I saw he was streaming. I'm like, well, let's see how drunk Saunders is. And he wasn't drunk at all.
No. He actually left and turned the stream over to us. I think it was me. I can't remember. Me, Outlaw, a couple other guys, man. I can't remember.
Hey, we challenged Bob again last night. I remember we challenged him last year, and he didn't put up the goods. But it's me, Hamster, and James. I mean, me, Hamster, and Father against Bob, Jimmy Bones, and I don't know who his third guy is.
Oh yeah, the drinking the drinking contest, yeah. But we never did decide on what the sentence was going to be.
Yeah,
I know Bob.
yeah.
Bob was like, "Those not the fucking rules." I mean, whoever calls the challenge, I guess, can make the rules, right?
Well, there's no point in having a drinking contest online where the winning scenario is that one of the team members passes out or all the team members passes out. You can't do that.
That'd be funny though. It's not practical for an online stream, but it still would be funny.
Instead you pick a sentence, and every so often each person has to repeat the sentence, and whichever team fucks up first loses.
Yeah, I remember I said supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, and then somebody else said, yeah, try saying that 5 times fast. And I remember Outlaw said, I can't even say it sober, so I'd be out.
I think Outlaw was a drinker.
No, Outlaw doesn't drink.
That was funny though, watching Polska Bob drive around trying to make deliveries on a Saturday and getting all pissed off. That was pretty funny. So how'd your 10% alcohol by volume pirate water work out for you?
Oh, that's some good stuff, man. But you don't want to start off drinking that. It's too powerful for me. You just, it's one of those things you follow it behind, some mild stuff that you've been having.
Right. You got to ease into that.
Yeah. Yeah, and I
loose fitting.
Very rarely do I do any liquor. I think I had a few gin and tonics with when I was with True Blood, and that was the first time I've had liquor in quite some time. It was good though. I enjoy a good gin and tonic.
True Blood, you're a bad influence.
Well, I drank. I don't normally drink, but I was drinking Bloody Marys.
I thought Bloody Marys. I thought you drank those in the morning to, for a hangover to keep the hair of the dog going.
I love Bloody Mary.
I love
the celery stalk.
Spicy Bloody Mary.
Yeah. Hell, he must have had about 7 or 8 damn olives in some of those drinks he was having.
Yeah. I guess I looked hungry.
True Blood's refined. The more olives, the more refined he appears. And then, like you said, he's got a snack.
Boy, we was listening to, we was at the bar, and they had a funk band, what I call like a funky town band, all black members from New Orleans, just good old people,
There's like funk zydeco's.
Yeah. And man, all of a sudden,
up there playing the fucking spoons on the washboard and shit.
Yeah, I ain't seen a washboard in a long time. Man, when they started playing that old Cajun Joel Sonnier, "Don't Mess with My Toot Toot," boy, I just about flipped out. I ain't heard that song in a coon's age.
So they had the squeeze box and everything?
No, they didn't. They had a guy doing that part of it on his on his fucking synthesizer. Nobody was playing the accordion.
No, I remember the first time I ever saw somebody drinking a Bloody Mary. I was flying home. I was still in the military, and the chick I was dating at the time, her mom worked for American Airlines, so she got me standby tickets, which basically meant I could fly for free. And she said, well, you'll have a better chance of getting boarded quicker if you wear a uniform. So I show up to the airport, day of the flight, wearing a uniform. And, they show them my standby tickets, and they bring me on the plane, and I start to walk to the right, to go sit down like normal people. And she goes, oh, no, come this way. So I go to the left, and she puts me in first class. And she sits me next to this guy, and we hadn't even taken off yet. They're still boarding. And he's got a drink, and I was looking at him and said, man, what is that? Or I said, sir, excuse me, if I ask what that is? He's like, it's a Bloody Mary. I was like, what's that? And he told me. And I said, kind of early, don't you think? And he's like, nope, we're in first class. We can do what we want. And then the flight attendant or stewardess, whatever, comes up and asks me if I wanted anything to drink, and I'm thinking coffee, orange juice, milk, something like that. It's like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. And she goes, oh, we have beer. And I was like, beer? I was like, you serve beer this early in the morning? She goes, oh, yeah. I was like, 2 beers. And I sat there and drank from San Diego to Dallas and didn't pay for a fucking drink. And I was fucking not hammered, but I was pretty loaded by the time I got off the plane. I sat there next to that man and he drank Bloody Marys and I drank beer and it was a good time.
Hey, you know what you call a cheap Bloody Mary?
Mm-mm.
Rednecks invented it. It goes by two names. Red beer or Clamato.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Or excuse me, not Clamato, Chelada. So it's red beer or Chelada. And it got so popular. I mean, now, you know, all the major brands make their own version of a Chelada, which is just basically beer and Clamato mix.
Mm-hmm. Don't they use clam juice in that?
Yes, and there's actually little pieces of clam in the Clamato mix.
Because it's a clever way of combining clam juice and tomato juice. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's what made Father Saunders give it up. He actually loved drinking those things, and I told him, I said, you know, there's clams in there. He goes, what? He says, that's it. I'm not drinking that shit no more.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of shellfish either.
Hey, True Blood.
Yes.
In the Discord, I sent you a link to a YouTube video from an old SNL skit for you to enjoy on your downtime.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
It involves Bloody Marys.
Okay.
Hey, True Blood, did you get that text I sent you with that link?
I did, but I have not had a chance to look at it yet.
Oh, no worries, man. I just told you I'd send it to you, so I just wanted to make sure that you got it.
Yep.
Hey, Rusty.
Yeah.
Are you on Discord?
Yeah.
Are you active?
Most of the time, I guess.
Can I add you as a friend?
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
What's your handle there?
Rusty Rivers.
I found you. Add friend.
Yeah. Hey, can you see my profile description?
Yes.
Yeah, read that out loud.
Rusty Rivers, feared captain, hated mega landlord, unapologetic capitalist, persecutor of the LGBT community, MGTOW propagandist, lead singer of the Southern Gulf Band, former Playboy and womanizer.
All true.
No embellishments, all facts.
Yeah.
I want to hang out with that guy right there.
Hey, Discord, do you have to pay to be on that, or is that like a free?
It's free.
Thing? I don't really know that much about it.
As Brandon said yesterday, you are the product.
But it's free.
Is it?
Yep.
Do you have to actually have a computer to do it, or can you do it on your phone?
Phone. It's fine. You know, but if you think about it, your phone is a computer. So.
Yeah. No, I didn't know if that was something that you actually had to have like a desktop setup or a laptop in order to do that. I didn't know.
That's the place where we have a lot of our private meetings, unless a content producer has a private stream.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out. because there's guys I'd like to, get in touch with, offline and safely, and I don't know how to go about doing that without putting somebody's shit out there.
Yeah, there's guys that, a lot of them, they don't come into live streams or chats or anything anymore. They just hang out on Discord. Like I haven't seen Paul Smecker, out and about and online in a while, but he and I stay in touch on Discord all the time. And another thing about Discord is that, you got a lot of guys, that never show their face online. But in the private Discord between you and them, you guys can FaceTime, live video while you're talking.
Okay, yeah, man, I'll look into that. Now, I mean, is there like certain areas of Discord where guys like us would be found, or do you have to go looking for people?
No, somebody
There's
invite you to a server.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's also a search bar if you're looking for somebody. Like if now most of the time the guys on Discord are using their same names that you see, in the chats. There's probably about a third of them that don't. They have an entirely Discord name because they don't want you to find them unless you know them. But yeah, you could search for somebody on Discord and then you can actually reach out to them, and it's almost like a Facebook thing where you send in a friend request. And then once they accept that, then you guys are connected, and you can have private conversations.
In 2019, less than 2 years after my divorce and separation, Duality Reality and SCE both recruited me to join Discord and participate in one select server, and I did. And the gentlemen I met on that server and the conversations were a tremendous help to me in dealing with the divorce and all the BS that goes along with it. It was a really, really good thing for me. So I'll be forever grateful to those two guys for kind of bringing me into the fold and connecting me with other men that you can just talk to. Grant, you shut your whore mouth. I'm about to put you in timeout.
So, do any of you guys know MGTOW Infinium?
I do
Or
not.
know how to get in touch with him?
I've heard the name.
Yeah, Brent. Yeah.
Well, Rusty, if you could give him my contact information and tell him I'm looking to talk to him, I'd appreciate that.
Okay. I'll
Because
see what I
both
can do.
D-Man and SCE could not find his contact information.
Well, there's a couple of ways of doing it.
Well, I left
Yeah.
a text, a reply to one of his videos. I haven't heard anything from him. I don't know how often he checks it.
Yeah, a really good way with Infinium is to grab them during a live chat.
Yeah.
But he and I have talked before. He's a real cool dude.
Yeah, he is.
Brandon, here in Texas, this is the first day the sun has come out in a week.
Yay! So yesterday you were singing Annie?
I was singing what?
The theme song from Annie.
I don't get the reference.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
Oh,
Bet your
Annie.
bottom,
Annie. I
bet your
thought you were
bottom
saying
dollar
Hammy.
for tomorrow. Come what may. And you were singing that yesterday, right?
No, but I'll have it in my head the rest of the day. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, let's see. We got John.
Tomorrow, Rusty will love you tomorrow, because tomorrow's a brand new day.
We got Johnny Midnight. Let's see. Grin, Seraphim,
One! Hey,
Viper,
Angler.
Angler. Yeah.
Juan, get on the panel. The people want to talk to you.
Char.
Aha.
I made Johnny a picture.
Megatron.
Post it.
Well, it's up to Johnny. I gave it to him.
Oh.
I think
Buona
he's
noche.
using his avatar right now.
Buona noche. He makes me a lot moist. Haha.
Formerly the world's smelliest MGTOW, but now his shower's fixed. His hot water is fixed. At least I think it is.
Man, I tell you who I've been missing. I was just thinking about him just the other day. Rib
Who
Grunt.
you been missing?
Rib Grunt.
Yeah. I haven't seen him for a long time.
I know, man. He's a good old boy.
Another one I miss dearly is fucking Whiskey Stills Tumbleweeds.
Yeah, you got me to sub to him.
Every Sunday.
Yeah.
Always very calming to hear that man speak.
Yeah, I hope Outlaw didn't pull another 4:30 in the morning last night.
He might have. Welcome to the stream.
Buenos dias. Hey, I wonder why my avatar is the same. I think I've got to change it in
StreamYard.
StreamYards. Yeah, that's probably it. Hang on here. Edit the audio avatar. Upload avatar. I gotta sign in.
Well, it looks like he booted himself. Johnny, you pulled a hamster.
No, he pulled a fat finger ape.
Hamster originated the technique.
You know, hamster is listening. When you talk about hamster, you summon the hamster.
Uh-oh, we're fucked.
Hey, Grinch, why don't you hop on the panel? I want to hear about your minivan.
Grinch has got a minivan.
Well, he won't
No.
admit it, but I'm pretty
Grinch
sure he
does
does.
not. He doesn't. He has a pickup truck. But it's, it's really a car with a uncovered trunk. But big car.
All right, now that's more like it. Look at that guy.
Oh shit! Is that a damn purple car I see back there?
That's a purple lowrider, and I'm in front of the Capitol building. I'm going to invade America, and I've got all the I got my Robert Palmer girls, and they're all gingers, except for one Latina. I think Hamster would approve. I'm holding a big platter of cheese.
You look like an extra from Narcos.
I sure do. I'm wearing a fucking poncho. I wish JR was seeing this one. That mustache is fantastic. By the way, I don't look like this at all IRL, but it's still awesome.
You can dream.
That's what I thought Juan de la Noche would look like.
Yeah, that is exactly what he would look like. That's exactly what he would look like. You fucking nailed it, man. I've got a bunch of booty chicks in the background.
You red-headed bitches like cheese. I got the cheese.
See, muchos quesos.
The funny thing is I said in the background, there are many hungry women looking for cheese, and it put them all out in bikinis. So,
you know what they're looking for? They're looking for deep cheese.
but
Yep,
that
so
is
there
a
it is.
purple 1983 Crown Victoria with extra chrome.
I like how it's a 1983 too. It's just like awesome. I got it all. I got it on Fast and Furious. Oh wait, JR's here. All right, BBLs, big booty Latinas. Grinch says I look like Freddie Prince. That mustache is chingon. Angler says Diablo sauce.
Oh, look, you're wearing a poncho.
Yeah, I'm wearing a poncho. Stinky poncho.
Hey, but Bing wouldn't let me do Pancho Villa.
They wouldn't?
No.
What did it say?
It said unsafe content.
What?
Yeah.
You would think that like Pancho Villa was like really left wing, right? You'd figure Bing would be like, oh man, yeah, he's our fucking hero. Or maybe he wasn't. I don't know. I forget what his politics were. I know that they were like trying to fight the Mexican synarchists or some shit back in the day. Synarchism's where you have like corporationism up top and then communism for everybody else. It's like a two-tiered government.
Kind of like we have.
Kind of like what we have. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely like what China has right now. They are synarchist. They work in synchronicity with each other. But so tonight there is the big Troon takedown, huh? The big,
Yeah.
I can't wait. It's gonna be fun.
Yep, I'm teasing it just enough.
All right.
Everybody,
Yeah, to get everybody
all
worked up.
spun up.
Yeah. JR is gonna get spun. But anyway. Yeah. How you guys doing today?
Muy bien.
I'm great.
Ah,
RL,
see.
he's out leaving friggin' landmines around everywhere.
Oh, he's dropping landmines. You got to go to the toilet for that, man.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I just read an article where somebody had abandoned the storage unit, and the bidder that won it, they found an inert landmine in it. They had to call in the
Are you
bomb squad.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah,
What,
I mean, no, I'm not kidding.
Was it a claymore or the kind you step on or an anti-tank? What was it?
The article that just said it was a landmine that was discovered to be inert, but you know, it was made safe and removed by the military.
You can make homemade landmines called fugazi, fugashes. It's not fugazi, but it sounds like that. And I don't know how to make one. But if I did, I wouldn't talk about it on YouTube. So
The manufacture of high explosive devices for anti-personnel purposes is not an approved activity by the Brandon Trueblood.
exactly.
You know, a fed large breed dog will make me have landmines for.
The landmines that were talked about on the Brandon Trueblood MGTOW World Tour show were dog shit. Dog shit equals landmine. Don't get them confused. One blows up, one gets stuck to the bottom of your shoe.
What is really stinky too? I don't really have a whole lot of anything to do today but go to the store.
Hey, Johnny, what kind of music should I pair that picture with?
Salsa.
Yeah, there's that banda music, which is it's sort of like Mexican polka music. There's also I don't know, maybe Mexican Radio by Walla Voodoo. I'm on a Mexican radio. Bang, 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 bang. Remember that tune?
Oh yeah.
I'm going to have to break out my Spanish and see if I can find a Spanish song about cheese.
Te amo queso. Te amo queso también. That'd be funnier than shit. These people are just talking about how much they love cheese. Quesos and mi frijoles.
Hey, JR, I know this is terribly racist of me, but do you know a good Mexican song about cheese?
Because, you're Mexican. JR's like, fuck that. I hate Mexicans. But, JR hates everybody, so that's good.
JR loves the llamas.
That's why he's my friend. Angler, look for. Oh, okay, he's just talking to Angler right now.
What about tequila?
Yeah.
Tequila.
Dude, I haven't been drinking at all in a long time, and even when I did, I hated tequila. I mean, like, it was okay if you put it in a foo-foo drink and I didn't have to taste it, but
Yeah, man, I don't partake in the liquor.
you don't. Yeah, I don't either. Spanish Fly might work. Isn't there a song called Spanish Fly? I bet there is.
There is. It's a Van Halen song.
Okay. Grinch loves tequila. Wait, Drupia says, no queso en mi culo. No queso in my ass. Culo queso.
Culo queso, mi amor.
Ass cheese, my love. That's sick and wrong. Ass cheese. Ass cheese, my love. What the fuck? Char has novels cracking up, dude. Yeah, Ian Blade, subscribe to Angler Senior. His channel's gonna fucking become epic, my friend.
Epic.
Epico! Ha ha! You know how to say Fred Flintstone in Spanish? You say,
No, I do
Paco
not.
Pico Piedra! Okay, Seraphim, who's Polish, said Malaguena Salerosa, but YT would copyright your ass into oblivion. Okay. Malaguena. You should put the Macarena on there. That should be my fucking that's my No más queso, mi amor. I don't have any more cheese. True Blood cheese songs. Now that I never heard of every corrido is about drinking and an unfaithful woman. So like American country. Okay, so Mexicans have the same problem as Americans do with women. The original version was called Spanish Flea, and that was by Herb Alpert. Was Herb Alpert the guy that did that song?
No, oh God.
Oh, Mangione. That was Mangione.
Chuck
Yeah.
Mangione.
And had that badass Mutron guitar in the background, that disco shit going on. Como sienti mi verga? How would you like me to stick my dick in your butt? Drew, yes, you're fucking sick. Como siente mi verga en tu culo? That's funnier than hell. Rubius is just like laughing his ass off at it. You like me to stick my dick in your butt? Why do I even know that? I don't even speak Spanish, and I know that. Well, if you want the fatal one, take Quiero Mucho by Rammstein. Yeah, that's more my speed, Seraphim. Haruka Mi Tipo. Yeah. Sublime would be a good soundtrack. They've got some good Vato songs.
Oh, orale.
How'd you like me to stick my dick in your butt? Oh shit. I'm gonna die here. Where are you going to today, Brandon?
I'm going to stop up here in Colberg, Oklahoma, because I have a delivery tomorrow morning. But
Oh, that's cool.
there's nowhere to park close to Dallas. All the parking lots are full.
Huh, no shit.
Yep.
Ian Blade says illegals in my yard. Illegal sense.
It's got to be about cheese.
Yeah, we got to find a Spanish song about cheese. Shit. Let's go find out. Hold on. Spanish, Mexican. No, I'm going to say Mexican. Mexican songs about cheese. 17 of the best Mexican songs of all time.
About cheese.
Yeah, but they don't say anything about cheese. 20 songs about cheese.
Search for queso.
Okay. That might do it. The freaking AI said, I'm sorry, I can't find anything about that. I don't want cheeseburger in paradise. Queso.
Queso música.
Oh, there. Oh my God. Oh, this would be cool, but you're gonna get stricken. Mary Melody has Speedy Gonzalez singing Queso Bandito. That would be perfect.
Send me a link to that on Discord.
Okay, hang on. Let me preview it to see if it's any good. Is that karaoke?
Queso Bandito, the cheese bandit. Mm-hmm.
Down in Juarez, Mexico, in a small adobe house, Rosalina gave birth to a handsome little mouse. The whole town came to celebrate the baby being born. But when they got back home, they found that all their cheese was gone. Oh, yeah, this is it. I'm going to Discord this to you. Hang on.
All right.
I don't know if you're going to be able to get away with it. That's owned by Warner Brothers big time, but oh well.
A lot of that stuff is actually on YouTube, and if you download it from the official YouTube music file, they don't fuck with you.
Okay. If there is a way to get through it, that'd be great, man. Yeah, if there's a way to get around it, hey man, do it. Yeah, this would be perfect. When I first moved in here, I had a mouse, and I bought a mouse trap.
Yeah.
And I also was making tacos that night, and I bought some of this. I bought some like tacos and some taco cheese. It was like pre-made taco cheese where they spice it up and stuff. The guy who owned the market, he goes, "What are you trying to do? Catch Speedy Gonzalez?" I'm like, ha ha. He always he would always say something like I said one day like hey, I gotta walk today. Could you double bag these groceries? He goes double bag. You mean like my wife? And she was right there. She was right there, man. He didn't give a fuck. Only in Wisconsin, you know. Fuck. Drew is tu mama fuera queso. Oh my God. Drew, you stop it. You know, they can read Spanish. But anyway,
But I've got another challenge out there for you guys. If you want to write your very own peace song, I have a way to record my voice and put it on these fucking shorts that I make. I will sing your cheese song in Spanish. Or maybe I can get Johnny to sing it in Spanish.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Because it is your avatar. That'd be great if you were the one singing.
There's something about your singing voice though that is just that's perfect for this though. But I'd have to sing it in Juan's voice.
Yeah, you would have to sing it in Juan's voice
because it wouldn't make sense if I just used my own. Besides, RO likes Juan better than he likes me anyway.
Yeah, he's a fickle bastard.
I know. Get rid of Johnny Midnight. Bring in Juan Medianoche. And speaking of which, isn't this about time for? Isn't this the moist period of the show?
It 11:13. Yeah, it's about that time.
It is. I want Outlaw to see my funky new avatar, man.
Well, even if I find the place I'm going to park today, we'll stay on until Outlaw shows up.
Yeah, okay.
That way you can show off the new picture of Juan.
Rusty had to drop out. He said his phone died.
Yeah. Just like he couldn't find any balls for his gun. Rusty had no balls.
Sin pelotas.
No, but StreamYards really does suck the fucking electricity out of your battery.
Does it? Oh yeah, because you're actually streaming.
Hey, I see that. Oh yeah,
I get you.
Yeah.
I understand why. I'm gonna go ahead and try to summon Outlaw. Hold on, let me get my moist on. Hold on.
Well, just saying moist a couple of times in the chat is fine, but we save the singing of the moist chorus until it shows up. If you want it moist, put it in the chat.
Yeah, I just put it in the chat. I think that Outlaw gets an alarm in his tool shed when we put that on there. He's just like, oh, wait a minute.
Moist.
That's exactly how it goes.
There's a disturbance in the force.
Outlaw must have been had a hot date last night or something because he's waking up late.
I'm glad I carry my own food. Our dining pleasure here at this Love's. They have a Subway restaurant and a Chester's Chicken.
Oh man, don't eat Subway, dude. Saracen made a moist tower. Nice tower, dude. Yeah, I've never heard of Chester's Chicken. Is it as good as Church's or Popeyes?
No.
No. Okay.
But there's plenty of places to park.
Yep, I see you're going into the Loves.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Sam Fisher says the Subway slogan should be Subway, please don't think of pedophilia. Because you heard about Jared, right?
Oh God, yeah.
Jared, he's looking pretty good. He's eating the flame too. His
Yeah.
name is Jared, and he's eating all them cemeteries. Name is Jared, and he's still looking good.
I wonder how many footlongs he's eaten since he's been in the pokey.
Oh, I've heard he's been having a rough time in there. Like he requested to be like put in isolation and things. Too many footlongs.
He's probably taking footlongs at both ends.
I bet he is. Now he's on the Subway dick diet.
With extra queso.
Yeah.
I can tell you from experience, having a high-profile inmate in custody is such a huge pain in the ass, and they literally become
Well, it is for him too.
Exactly right. So you, Grinch, have you overseen high profile? I mean, don't say their name if you can't, but like Martha Stewart.
Oh, who was that fucking chick?
Leona Helmsley.
Yeah, Neil
Yeah.
Helmsley. Yeah.
He got to tell her no. One of the very few men that have ever told Leona Helmsley no.
What? Twice.
Oh, yes, twice, yeah.
Good job.
Wasn't she the one that cut that guy's dick off and threw it out the fucking window of a moving car?
That's Bobbitt.
Yeah, that's
Lorena Bobbitt. Leona Helmsley was the queen of mean. She was like a American businesswoman that fucking destroyed fucking people's souls.
She asked Grinch, "Can I have the new NASDAQ reading?" He goes, "Shut the fuck up."
She wanted him to turn up the air conditioning or something. He said, "No, fuck you, sweat."
Good
Can
job.
you loosen the cuffs? Can you loosen the cuffs, please? Fuck you, lady.
No losing the cuffs. Hotel owner that didn't pay her taxes.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess women can get turned out in a female prison too. Guess that's possible. But somebody like her, they probably put her in isolation,
she's in
private
protected
cell
custody
away from everybody.
with the TV and NASDAQ ticker. Club Fed.
I heard that Ghislaine Maxwell is having a rough time in there. I mean, I think the guards are beating her up.
Yeah, pedophiles don't do fucking well.
Hey, excuse me, but could you please put some caviar on this brick? And they're like, fuck you, bam! Do you have any Grey Poupon?
But of course, what?
I'm gonna stick it on my nightstick. You lick it off. I think Juan should be a prison guard. Come on, cholos, tacos, queso.
So like women together usually their cycles usually line up. So like, does that mean a prison is like for 1 week of the month? It's like
Yep, they all have the
ultimate fucking PMS.
Yeah, they
Yes.
a truckload of tampons for that week.
God, I couldn't
Jesus.
imagine being locked
That'd be
up
the
like
week
that.
I'd want to take off every week. Every month I want that week off.
Stink.
Well, imagine all the fucking prison guards are fucking sinking up right there with them, all the female guards.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're going to too, I guess. Yeah.
Oh man. Just a
Hey,
fucking house of
Sam.
misery.
Sam, are you telling me that it's time to go pee pee? Okay, we can do that.
A house of misery. Oh
Could you
fuck.
imagine the smell?
Well, yeah,
The
that's the first
smell
thing.
and
That's
they're
like
all crying
that
at the
scares me.
drop of a hat. Oh fuck.
It's the same with an all-female barracks in the military.
I was fortunate, man. In my military career, I never had to associate with females.
Same.
Yeah, I was wondering if you had like a bunch of WMs, woman Marines in there.
Otherwise known as walking mattresses.
Okay.
Call them wooks.
Wooks. What is
They
that
look like
for?
Slang for Wookie.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sam. Come on. Come on, Sam.
Nah, man, I was fortunate being infantry and other related fields my whole career. I mean, you saw them, but I never worked with them, and I never had to be around them outside of just for professional reasons. Like if I had to go to the the S1 or something like that.
Yeah, I figured they wouldn't. If you were like in front lines or any kind of frontline combat, I figured they wouldn't be there.
Well, they are now.
Now, yeah, now they are, but back in the day, yeah.
Now I remember my second enlistment. I was dating my wife at the time, and I was still living in the barracks. And I was at a non-deployable training command.
Oh.
And I was walking out with my wife, girlfriend then, and one of the little female PFC. I guess she was coming up to the barracks for some reason. I don't know why she was walking into that particular barracks because there was no women in that barracks. But
She was
that's
gonna
none of
get
my business.
fucked.
Yeah. And she saw me and she goes, "Hi, Corporal," I'm not gonna say my last name, obviously, but
Ramani.
man, she hadn't even got out of earshot, and my wife started in on me. She's like, "Who the fuck is that bitch?" And I was like, "Calm the fuck." She's like, "How does she know your name?"
I
Like,
remember
"'Cause it's on
those
my
days.
fucking blouse."
And anytime I would speak to another woman, if I was around my girlfriend, she's like, "Who the fuck is that bitch?"
Yeah, she wanted to like go kick her ass. I was like, "No."
Yep. Yep.
I was like, "'Cause she'll probably whip your ass."
Now, Ian Blades, I think he's Navy. He said we had 25 women come on board one trip, and by the end of the rotation, they were all pregnant.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
And those are Scottish women too, probably. So
Yeah, where everyone wears a kilt.
they're Scotland's the Mexico of the British Isles.
I thought that was Ireland.
No, Ireland's the Africa of the British Isles.
Oh, okay.
So Ian, you sure you ain't got no kids running around that you don't know about from that particular deployment?
He said he was not involved. Nothing to do with me.
All right. Let me see. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to see if I can do this Speedy Gonzalez song about the cheese bandit.
See.
Queso Bandito.
That's what it's called, Queso Bandito. It's like the Ballad of the Queso Bandito. it fits fucking perfectly.
I steal the cheese. I'm gonna
It's basically it. It's all about the life of Speedy Gonzalez.
I saw a clip because I love Looney Tunes. I'm immature like that. I'm almost 50, and I'll still watch
Me too. Me too.
Bugs Bunny and Roadrunner cartoons. But it was like Speedy Gonzales, Yosemite Sam, and Daffy Duck, and they were like stranded on a desert island,
Okay.
and something somehow some wishes, were in the equation. I don't know, a genie or something. I don't know, but somehow
Yeah,
they
maybe
were.
they found a magic lamp or some shit, right?
Yeah. And somebody said, I wish Speedy Gonzales was complaining that he was hungry because he's always hungry. And he's like, I wish somebody would, something about a burrito on his nose. Well, then the next thing you know, a burrito shows up attached to his face. And he's like hopping around saying, I can't breathe because I can't smell anything but burrito.
I like that one where it's part of Looney Tunes, but it was like there's this bulldog and he's a conductor, and then there's this rabbit that um, finds a magic wand, and he keeps like shooting the conductor. Well, no, the maestro, the guy who's singing. He keeps shooting the maestro with the magic wand, and then he turns into something different every time, and so does the song. He's like trying to sing, "He got a roll,"
Oh,
you know.
yeah.
Right.
That's a Tex Avery cartoon.
Yeah, Tex Avery. God, that guy did not give a fuck. And he was just like, nobody was safe.
Yeah, no, man. No, Tex Avery gave zero fucks, man, about your feelings.
Oh no, I know. I love that. Tex Avery, he's like, everything I have is yours, and everything you have is mine.
Yeah, the dog in blackface going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my favorites is Tom and Jerry, where Tom was a concert pianist and Jerry was on the piano, just totally fucking with him. That good 5-minute cartoon that
Yeah.
had me rolling as a kid.
Hey, do you know that that Looney? I don't know if Tom and Jerry did it first or if Looney Tunes did it first, but there was a Bugs Bunny cartoon, basically the same thing. Bugs Bunny is a concert pianist, and there's a mouse that's living in the piano, and the mouse starts fucking with him. And then they did the same thing in a Tom and Jerry cartoon.
Yeah, I don't remember either one of them. I mean, I know I've watched them, but I've seen so many freaking Looney Tunes over the years. And a lot of them you can't watch anymore because, the woke censors, they took it off they took it out of rotation and put it in a vault somewhere.
No, that Tex Avery cartoon we were talking about just a second ago, man. I saw that on YouTube. It wasn't censored.
Yeah, no. Some stuff is. Some stuff's still around for whatever reason, but other ones are not.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but people got too
No,
fucking
you know
butthurt
why.
about everything. Yeah, everybody got too butthurt about.
People that don't even fucking like or appreciate cartoons get offended by cartoons. Well, just fucking, man, look away.
I know that like Bill Cosby was going. I think it was Bill Cosby. He wanted to buy the Little Rascals so he could destroy it, so nobody else could watch it because he said it was racist because of buckwheat and Stymie.
Buckwheat say okay.
Buckwheat. They had this one where they find a magic lamp. The kids find a magic lamp, and Stymie, he was the little bald black boy, and he was with them. And one of the lines was like, Stymie's like, Darla goes, wish for something, Stymie. And Stymie goes, I wish I had me a watermelon. And she goes, wish for something big, Stymie. He goes, I wish I had me a big watermelon. Like no fucking given, man.
Oh, man, that one that hurt from laughing and coughing at the same time. Oh.
Yeah, Ian, we did get Danger Mouse in America. That was a
Yeah.
pretty good. That was a pretty good cartoon. We got it around 1981, 82. It finally came to us.
Yeah, I've heard of Danger Mouse.
And that's where Count Duckula, I think, was from. He was their big bad guy. He was like one of their villains was Count Duckula.
But no, man, I grew up, watching, Looney Tunes cartoons, Tom and Jerry cartoons, the Three Stooges.
Yeah,
I grew up watching all that stuff, man, and it's some of my best, fondest, memories growing up, and I still appreciate it as a middle-aged man.
Well, you know what? They were sophisticated. They were really inventive. They were funny as fuck. They were totally politically incorrect, as well they should be. And and they weren't doing it just for the sake of being politically incorrect. They just didn't give a fuck. They made observations and said, "Here's what I think about this," and we're gonna make something funny out of it. And as such, I was cracking up laughing even to this day. I remember back in the 60s. I mean, I wasn't alive then, but these were the Tom and Jerry's of the 60s. And they got like all real trippy and stuff. And and it would have all these weird existential endings and things like that. And the way that they would paint the backgrounds is all swirly and
yeah, I didn't care much for those.
And then in the 70s, they were friends. They had to become friends because I guess like the parents groups were bitching about them being violent, like, hitting each other over the head with anvils and crap.
Oh man, that's some of the funniest stuff I've
I know, right?
in my life. I mean, Wile E. Coyote falling off a cliff, and you hear,
yeah,
and then, you hear the splat, and then you see the dirt, the dust fly up from the impact.
We're like when they have to smoke a stick of dynamite and their whole fucking face it like turns black and they got big lips. I'm just like, good God. Oh man.
And no, those cartoons, I mean, they were, or animated shorts, whatever you want to call them, cartoons. They were way ahead of their time, man, and they were putting a lot of adult-themed stuff in there.
Yeah.
But, I mean, okay, you don't notice when you're a kid, but as you're an adult, you notice it, and you're like, oh, okay, that's funny. I mean, but I don't personally get it from like, oh my God, I cannot believe as a child I was exposed to this.
Right. And some of it was like political stuff of the day, and they'd take a jab of it, like your parents would get it, and it had a real libertarian bent to it. Like, you could tell Looney Tunes was not fond of big government.
Super Turbo Death Shark said, my favorite Tom and Jerry was when Tom picked up a phobia to mice. Jerry was trying to get him to eat them, and the dog was trying to figure it all out.
Okay, I remember that one, yeah.
I remember the one, Tom and Jerry, where some rare white mouse escaped from some lab, and apparently he was highly explosive.
Yeah, I remember that one.
And Tom heard it on the radio, and then Jerry heard it on the radio. So for Jerry started fucking with Tom. He painted himself white.
Right. And then Tom was afraid to touch him.
Yeah.
Or make loud noises and shit.
Yeah. They're just stupid shit like that, man. Like, it's funny.
Remember the one where Jerry gets adopted by Tom's girlfriend, and she starts trying to protect Jerry and everything while Tom's trying to eat him. And every time Tom tries to eat him, she whacks him over the head with a rolling pin and shit. Well, at the end though, she like takes a whiff of Jerry, and she's like, and she starts licking her lips. She winds up eating the fucking thing. It was like the only time Jerry ever lost.
Yeah, no, I mean, the
Do y'all? I'm sorry. Do y'all remember the one where Jerry's uncle, the country western singer playing the banjo, was visiting?
Uncle
Crambo.
Pecos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It,
Crambo.
he kept going. He kept going at Tom for whiskers because I need
Yeah.
a guitar string.
Yep.
Boy,
Froggy went a court and he did call
Crambo.
Crambo.
Rambo. I love that shit.
He talked with his mustache. Like you could see his mouth. His mustache would just blow whenever he
Yeah.
it was fucking awesome, man.
That was a mustache, man. That thing moved and you never saw his mouth.
Yeah, it was really well
Uncle
done.
Pecos, that was his name.
That's what I grew up on, and my kids are watching anime, and I don't get it.
Or the one where Jerry writes has a cousin, I guess, that lives in the city somewhere, and he's like, Tom's really out of control this time. I need some help, and his cousin's name is Muscles Mouse.
Oh yeah, I remember that one too. Yeah.
And he shows he shows up, and Tom just winds up getting his ass kicked through the whole episode and can't figure out why.
He's like grabbing him by the tail, going hulking him around the fucking house and shit. It was awesome.
He throw the scene where he throws like a stick of dynamite in his mouth and just holds his mouth shut, and you see his head like blow up and his eardrums pop out and the smoke just starts coming out of his ears.
Yeah.
No, he's throwing. No, was it firecrackers or little sticks of dynamite? Either one. He's sitting there chucking them in the mouse hole in the wall, trying to get Jerry.
Yeah.
And he walks up, snatches it out of his hand, pulls his mouth open, throws it in, and just clamps his mouth shut with one hand, and you just see his head explode.
Yeah. Ian Blades says Foghorn Leghorn was my favorite. Yeah, I like Foghorn Leghorn. And he always had he had that like that nerdy little chicken woman that kept trying to get with him because I need a money.
Yes.
That single mother, man, trying to get on Foghorn Leghorn's program. Exactly.
Yeah, man, that cartoon was dropping red pills back then. Man.
No, because there was one of them where Foghorn Leghorn's basically like living in like a ramshackle, falling down around him shack, and he's like, oh, well, that widow hen, whatever her name is, has got a cozy little warm roost. So then he's like, okay, well, I'll go over there and schmooze on her a little bit, and maybe she'll let me stay through the winter. But he has to like hang out with her kid, and her kid turns out to just be a complete fucking
the one with the glasses is like a total nerd.
Yeah. And he's like, at the end, I don't remember what happened to him, but she's like, well, I thought you needed my love to keep you warm. He's like, I got my bandages to keep me warm.
Nice.
Because he's all bandaged up from head to toe and walking on crutches because he got fucked up.
Yeah, I remember that.
He's like, madam, I don't need your love. I got my bandages to keep me warm.
JR brought up Slowpoke Rodriguez.
He carry a gun.
My name is Slowpoke Rodriguez. I say, boy, you're doing all wrong. I say. The Chicken Hawk episode, yeah. That was.
I'm a chicken hawk, and you're a chicken. You come with me.
He's like trying to teach him how to be a chicken hawk, but he keeps giving him all the wrong info and shit.
I like the one with the weasel, the little weasel that was like, just a nervous wreck.
Oh, he was like, ah!
Because it was starving. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's, just different, different times, different sensibilities.
Well, you know what? I mean, starting in the 1980s, all these cartoons just started becoming advertisements for toys and video games and crap. And then basically now all they are is just political conditioning for left-wing sensibilities. I just wish they would be, stupid fun like they used to be. But
yeah, But no, you can't have that because there has to be a message being pushed. There has to be an agenda being pushed. Like
Or
you said,
something
there
to
has to
sell.
be propaganda, being put out there.
And the best Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry cartoons, Tex Avery, all of that was made decades before we were born.
Yeah.
Yep. We're talking the 40s, 50s.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 40s, like during, before World War II. And yeah, it was a different country, and people didn't get so wrapped around the damn axle about, things, because it was a fucking cartoon,
Right.
They showed them before movies at the movie theater.
Like the Popeye cartoons where he's fighting the Japanese in the Pacific Theater in World War II. The Japanese were portrayed in a very comical, racist light, but nobody gave a fuck back then.
Yeah,
like,
they all
oh,
have
so
like
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what people watched in the movie theaters before the movie started. They watched a cartoon short.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, there was a Three Stooges short that was made where somehow I don't remember the premise or the plot, but somehow they wound up getting dressed up. I don't know if it was for an acting job or whatever, but anyway, they were dressed up as Japanese soldiers, and somehow they found themselves mixed up in a American. There were Nazis in America that thought they were actually Japanese spies. And just the way they portrayed the Japanese was just over the top, and then the way that the Nazis on American soil were portrayed, again, just over the top, man, because they're just poking fun at it, because it was that time. We were at war with fucking Germany and Japan.
Mm-hmm.
So why would you want to portray them in a positive light?
Well, I mean, now you got the president saying that Taiwan isn't even a country.
It's not?
Yeah, according to Sleepy Joe, it isn't.
Huh.
Yeah, he doesn't want to recognize their independence and their sovereignty. He came out with that humdinger about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, Ian Blades says South Park jokes are becoming. Yeah, no, man. South Park, even though I think both of those guys are liberals because they're from Colorado, but nobody's safe when it comes to South Park, and it's always been that way. They go after everyone and anyone.
No, they openly stated they vote Republican. Both of them did, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I think they're more like neocon Republicans, but still, yeah. Rhinos, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. Oh man!
But they really pissed off the Bush family when they made the TV show called "That's My Bush." I guess I don't know who said it. I guess the White House office said you better stop what you're doing and take that off. And they were like, I don't know. They did it. They that was like the only time they really ever got. They relented to the censorship that they were experiencing.
Well, it's like, did you see? Well, I don't even know if I can talk about it. Nah, I probably can't talk about it.
True Blood's back.
The COVID special.
Hey, Johnny.
Yes.
Check out your link.
Where's the link? Is it in the chat?
It's in the chat.
Okay.
I'm going to check it out too.
Queso Bandito terrorizer.
Listen to the words. They're actually fucking singing the fucking Looney Tunes song in Spanish.
They are. It's like a real. It's a real bondage.
Anyways.
Queso panito. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a real like Banda band to sing that. That's awesome. Where'd you find that?
Oh, that's in the fucking YouTube music library.
Oh, cool. That
So
should be
no copyright strike.
Nope.
You're there for eternity, man.
awesome. Thank you so much. That was fantastic. Fantastico! Ha ha! Are you gonna post that like on YouTube? It's probably
Oh
all
yeah.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Oh, yep, there it is. Queso bandito.
So
We need to do you need to do an avatar of Sir Bingus flying a spaceship. try to while he's smoking some space weed. he's got one of those old fashioned like Buck Roger bubble helmets, but it's full of fucking weed.
yeah.
And he's got his welding torch. He's flying a fucking rocket. And there's a big cloud of fucking marijuana going out throughout outer space. Funnier shit. Biggest is like, so like I totally know I'm gonna be a starship captain, cause like I know all the planets. You got like you got Ford Mercury, you got Penis, and you got Earth, you got Mars Bar. That's where all the Mars bars come from, and then you got fucking Juniper. That's where they make all the gin. There's Sega Saturn. And there's Myanus. there's tuna fish. And then there's that Disney planet, Goofy. Yeah. Ah!
Ah!
No love for Uranus.
No love for Uranus, yeah. Well, Neptune's almost all water. Bingus could probably get a job doing underwater welding on Neptune.
Are you sure that Neptune's almost all water?
I don't know that.
I thought it was a gas giant.
I think there's some sort of. I think it's a combo of liquid and gas. Like it's got like a liquid core, and then the rest around it is gas. I could be wrong. That might be Uranus.
I'm going to get a job in aerospace, underwater welding. I figure I can clear at least 90 grand a year.
Yeah. Well, you got to work your way up to that.
He thinks going to community college is going to make him an engineer.
Oh, yeah, he's got a little way to go. He's got to go a little. Well, I do it online at home, and I was thinking I could just become an aerospace engineer, like Elon Musk.
That's a dangerous fucking job, being an underwater welder.
Very
God.
dangerous, yeah. Well, Rusty used to do some of those.
In outer space.
Yeah, but in outer space.
Well, but in outer space, that's where I make the big bucks.
In outer space, no one can hear you scream.
They don't have queso there either.
No queso in space-o.
No space queso?
No space queso.
No special queso. Oh God. Outlaw needs to see this.
Is Outlaw here? No,
No,
is
he's being a bitch today.
not even. It's almost noon and no Outlaw.
I wish I could zoom this fucking thing.
Drubius goes, Mexican Americans don't like to get in gang fights. They like flowers, puppies, and white girls named Debbie.
Anyways, there's a Cheetos truck over there.
Oh, sweet. It's calling me, man. Even
Yeah.
though.
It's corn, masa, queso.
Masa queso. Where? Okay, is the Cheetos truck the yellow one under the love banner? Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna figure it was yellow.
Yeah. Well, it starts. It's yellow on the front, and then it goes red towards the back. It's sort of a fade.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Is Chester the cheetah on there? Is
He might be.
Probably on stenciled on the side.
Uh-huh.
Ain't easy being cheesy.
No easy, no fácil.
But I think I have a unauthorized picture of Chester around here somewhere. Let's see if I can find it.
Okay. Did you draw that?
No.
Okay.
Riggs sent me that one.
That's
how Cheetos are really made.
It's like, I can picture Riggs sitting at home thinking about, man, I'm fucking bored. I wonder how Cheetos are made. I bet you I know how. And he gets out his Crayolas and he starts drawing that.
Hey, Sam, do you know how Cheetos are made?
Jehovah. He has queso in his ass. Man, I've been laughing my ass off all damn morning.
Well, good. That's a nice way to spend Sunday.
Hell yeah, it is. I try to at least find something funny at least once a day in my life.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna go freaking cuckoo.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna start welding shit in outer space.
Well, we've only had one tragedy this morning.
What was that?
Well, when I was hooking up the truck, I busted my overalls.
Oh no, shit,
on this
man.
On this side, I've got the thing there, but I was hooking up this morning, and I reached, and all of a sudden, bing! No more.
True Blood, man, you better hook that up, or they're gonna think you're a lot lizard.
Sounds.
I don't want to. Don't do it, man. Don't tweak.
Hey, save that for your OnlyFans.
Oh,
we don't need to do that here.
OnlyFans in the truck.
Hey, I'm the redneck in the hood, man.
There you go. There you go.
The rivets aren't supposed to pop off like that.
Yeah, how did those pop off like that? Or who makes those? Is that like
This is made by Liberty.
Okay.
That's a good brand.
Liberty.
Liberty.
These are probably older than you, fucking Ramadi, so.
Well, there you go. That's why they popped off.
Everything's got an expiration date.
Everything does. I didn't know if they were like Carhartts or even like the Oshkosh for adults.
Hey, Sam, do you have that thing I gave you the other night? Yeah, it's for Johnny.
Gracias, Sam.
Sam says it's time to Play with the snake.
I
Where the fuck is Outlaw?
don't know. That's a good question.
All right. Anybody else want a picture?
We got to. Okay, Grinch already got one.
Yeah,
You got-
Grinch says that his overalls had a zipper in the back. I can believe that. Yeah.
At church? Oh no, Outlaws at church. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't think RO has a. I don't think he has a picture.
Oh yeah, he does. He did
does.
his own. He made a very nice dog with taco.
Oh, that's cool.
Midnight, find me on Discord. I'll send it to you.
Okay, I'll go look for you. 1 second. Are you in Chaos's server?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll go look for you there. One moment.
I don't post there or really participate, but I'm a member.
Drubius, you need a fucking avatar. Oh, what can we make an avatar for Drubius? Says he just got the D. That's so boring.
I added you, RO.
I got you, bro.
Okay, cool.
Picture incoming.
Oh, okay. It'll be coming on Discord. Cool.
Hey, Drubius, what do you want for an avatar, bud? I'll make you one. I'm bored. Cooking a pierogi in the Swiss Alps or something?
I thought that was Seraphim, who was the Polish guy in the Swiss Alps.
Oh. I get confused sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know where Drubius is from.
I'm old.
Oh, Sam Fisher. Yeah, he wants one.
There you go, Midnight.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good, man. That's awesome.
One more.
Cool.
Okay.
You may or may not appreciate.
Sam Fisher wants a mean-looking bull.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. X-wing pilot. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. that dog is.
And it's a steering wheel. That's what I like. How it's like you got a steering wheel.
Sam, do you have either my text number or my fucking blah, 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 blah.
He has your OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, the OnlyFans I can't send to you, but because you don't pay your fucking
that shit.
Yeah, you gotta
you
pay
don't.
up.
Yeah, you don't ever pay, Sam. So fuck you on that.
you gotta tuck a buck, Sam.
Yeah. All right, Drubius, what do you want for your avatar?
Joe Biden driving a school bus. It's gotta be the retard bus.
I don't see that. Where does it say that?
It's in the chat. Sergeant Grinch said that. Sergeant Grinch wants you to make him a bloody wood chipper. Nobody's done a wood chipper yet.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
We need a picture of a True Blood pig enjoying a Bloody Mary.
Seraphim wants pierogies in Uranus. Outlaw's avatar would be almost too easy to do because there's going to be a tool shed in it and something moist.
Outlaw kind of looking like Joe Dirt, leaning up against the tool shed.
He's got a box of Duncan Hines in his fucking hand, and it says extra moist on it.
Say, keep that skull, baby. Who's do's, who's don'ts.
A moist squirrel in the tool shed. That's a good one, Shar. Yeah, Sam Fisher. Most of us are on Chaos's Discord if you want to find us. Double moist with cheese. Oh no. Sergeant Grinch says Outlaw should be his girl avatar walking out of the tool shed holding a used condom. Outlaw should be a tool shed shaped like a can of skull with the top off and a pair of giant fingers getting a dip out of it. I don't think Outlaw dips. I don't think he does. I may be wrong about that.
No, I think Outlaw. I think he lives pretty clean. I don't think he.
Yeah, I think his only vices are like candy and carbs, pretty much. But he said he's even laying off that.
And corn chips.
He likes corn chips. He likes soda pop, sweet tea. Heck, I don't even think Outlaw does much caffeine either, except for like from pop. He doesn't. Yeah, you're right. He does some pretty clean living, which is good for him. That's what I like about him. He's like not the type of person who even entertains the idea of getting into such addictions.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He just kind of goes. He goes his own way, man.
Well, I mean, it's like what we heard growing up as kids. Well, if all your friends jumped off a cliff, would you do it too?
Right.
Yes.
No, I mean, Outlaw. He really is. He's strong in his convictions. That's what's. I was without
He's
being
a
an
preacher's
asshole
son.
about it. Well, yeah, he is. He's a preacher's son, exactly.
Well, most of the times, the preacher's kids are like the worst.
Yeah, I know.
Only daughters.
But he's an exception to that rule. I mean, I think he was a chip off the old block.
Because I know one of the preachers at the church in my town, man, both his kids were just fucking raging dipshits.
Well, it's also like Catholic school chicks, man. When I was in high school, they were the fucking nutty ones. They were like, oh my god.
I'm a good Catholic schoolgirl. I would never do that. Shut your mouth, whore.
Or rather, open it.
Right. You were about to receive the Holy Communion of my dick.
Oh, okay, Sam. How do you find us on Discord? Okay, if you go on to Char's, Chaos's, and Char might be there too. Take a look at like all the friends off to the right, and you're gonna see all of us there, man. Like everybody's on Chaos's server.
On the top right of your screen is a search bar.
A lot of the times that search bar does not give you what you're looking for. I don't know why. It's just got so many pop-ups now and crap.
Sam, if you made a profile, it should have your screen name with a pound sign, 4-digit number at the end. If you share that, I can find you and add you as a friend.
Yeah, the hashtag. You got to type in hashtag me too. I just fucking with you, man. All right. Sam's Discord is like, it ain't working right. Sam, don't feel bad, dude. I can't wrap my head around Discord myself, but like I'm a boomer, so I don't know. Butthole Nation. Sharp put that up there, so. True Blood's avatar is Mr. Bill.
Oh no!
I don't know if you guys can see that.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's Grinch going into the wood chipper.
Wood chipper. Who's running it?
It's just your generic hillbilly.
Hillbilly. Okay.
Hey, Sam, are you telling me I need to clean up? The dog thought that the fucking vacuum cleaner was a good thing to play with. But watch what happens when it turns on. Oh, no! It's scary!
He's funny.
Well, fuck. We're going to wait around here all day for Outlaw.
Oh no, Grinch. I mean, is he really in church, or is he just still sleeping?
Oh, he drives his parents, so he probably really is in church. There we go. There's a bigger picture of it.
Red pill.
How y'all doing today?
Hello.
You gotta decide to get on the road and get the heck out of that truck stop because some of these drivers scare the hell out of me.
Well, I'm now off the road and at the truck stop. And
Well, I'm just heading to the Constantine and I'm gonna camp out there till they open. You know?
yeah, I decided I needed a shower, so I'm staying at the truck stop tonight and heading down to go
I'm
deliver in
looking
the
for you.
morning.
I'm also looking forward to your next lap. It's supposed to be 6 times a day, right?
Yeah, I've got 88 miles to go. I figure if I leave out of here at 4:30, I'll get there at about 6:30.
Oh man,
If not sooner. It's a 7 o'clock delivery.
I only got maybe 30, 40 miles left for my trip.
Yeah, but there was no parking closer to Dallas. I'm still in Oklahoma.
Well, there was I was already parked since Friday, and I decided, you know what, these guys scare me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Let somebody else deal with it. Some of these people scare me.
What, the way they drive?
The way they try to park.
Oh,
I
God.
mean, you make jokes that flatbed can't back and forth the shit. Some of your dry vans don't know.
Red Pill, we've seen Brandon get creamed like twice in the parking lot,
Yeah, I know.
and it's just kind of like.
And I was parked.
Yeah, he was parked.
Yeah, I know. I got creamed in the parking lot a few times too, and I said, yeah. I stopped taking shots. I started seeing how close these people were getting to the truck, and I'm like, if I stayed out here for another hour, I know what's going to happen.
Well, when I park, I like to park places like, let me turn this thing around. Where in the morning, I'm gonna have a fucking clear shot out of here, because I'm right in front of the fucking exit line. So the guy next to me, and the guy on this side who's not there yet, they're gonna also have a fucking clear shot right out. So nobody's gonna make any turns getting out. So I'm pretty much safe.
Yeah, but I mean, I parked next to a reserve spot. You know, I got one of the last free spots in the pilot.
Yeah.
And I saw this person struggling to get in, and I said, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm getting ready to get out of here. You can have my spot. And the person my next is, yeah, you can have my spot. I just got my shit repaired like a couple months ago. I ain't going through this again. You know, it'd be the irony if we were both going to the same place.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool and funny. Ooh, Circleville, Ohio.
I drove past there a couple weeks ago.
Oh, wow. The irony. Like saying, when I was in Pittsburgh, I wasn't able to join you.
Yeah.
When's the next time you go?
Got green pied in a parking lot. Whoa.
Yeah. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? I try to start out early and end the day early.
Yeah.
Because I know after 5 o'clock, parking is going to be difficult.
That's true.
So, if you guys were to advise any entrepreneurs where to build truck stops, could they make a killing? Like, there's a need here, there's a need there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's a huge need for more parking. You know, it's really, really, there's probably, I'd say 20% of the trucks at night cannot find parking.
So there's money to be made.
Well, there is, but the density of fucking money to be made versus the price of the land to build the parking lot is apparently not very fucking good. Or else they'd build them, right? There's some very fucking smart people that run these truck stops.
Well, the thing is, I have seen trucks on the side of the road near rest areas for at least 2 or 3 miles in some cases. You know?
Yeah. You know, plus there's like I like to go to Love's because they usually don't have the fucking lot fucking riffraff, the drug dealers, the fucking hookers. Whereas a lot of the other places, especially the no-name places, you're going to find that shit.
Yeah.
But hell, I was sitting in a Love's the other day. We fucking all got to see a big old fucking lot lizard fucking running around.
Where was
Two
that
big
at?
girls.
Where was that at?
It was. Gosh, where the fuck was that? That was in Alabama.
Yep, not surprising. Don't sell. Stay away from truck stops stay away from truck stops in Alabama. Got it.
Well, that one at least.
Yeah. Sam, I'm okay. I'll end the stream. Then we'll go play Snake. Okay. I'm being told I must play Snake, or I will be eaten in my sleep.
Okay.
Hey, if you wanted to play with the Snake too, you know, the Snake is very, very enticing. You hear it? Makes you want to chase it, doesn't it?
Wow. What in fuck's name are you doing there, Bucko? You know that this is a intersection. You got to be more careful with that.
My bed was made this morning at fucking 5 o'clock. Now look at my fucking bed. Thanks, Sam.
I'm looking to try out my new Bluetooth headset. If I can find the son of a bitch. I lost it. Fuck.
Hey, I'm doing a stream tonight on your friend.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jackass X?
Yep. Turns out he's a troon.
He's a what?
He's a transvestite.
Woo! Woo! Lordy.
But anyways, well, I'll leave the details and the receipts tonight during the stream.
Hey.
But anyways, brothers, I'm gonna cut this out because I have a little brown dog here who wants to go outside and play. And since we're parked and it's a beautiful day outside here at the fucking border of Texas and Oklahoma, I don't see any reason to sit in the cab and talk. So,
right on.
Remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. Peace out, brothers. And I will catch you all this evening. Oh, and Ramadi, the stream will be here on YouTube. The stream will be on YouTube here at. It's going to be an hour before Hammer's Sunday sermon.
Okay.
Okay. I couldn't talk. I had a mouthful of food. Thanks, Brandon. See you guys
All
later.
right. Bye bye.